All right, we're gonna do this at least for a while, a little bit, maybe not all day. The plan wasn't all day. There is stuff that comes out midday. Yeah. I didn't get keys for him because I'm not, on the ball like that. But I don't think they were doing keys anyways because I don't see anybody playing any of that stuff. And well, I'll just wait until they come out and maybe pick one or two up. I don't know. That light really sucks. I hate headaches. Why don't I have a headache again? Oh, not again. I haven't had one for a bit, but still. No, I had one last week, didn't I? Last week or the week before, I had that real bad one. This game has officially left early access and is now released. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, we'll see how it is. I wasn't a huge fan of the first one, so I didn't check this out in early access at all. But I am curious to see how it finished up. That is one pretty choo-choo right there, so 105 streams. We had a couple resubbies. Philosopher Large, 68 months, 20 killer, 106 months, dear those. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Thank you for the stream streaks. What was that? The Philosopher had 115 streaks. 105 and 115. Crying out loud. Oh, hey, look, I'm on air. You can see me. Do-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-do. Do-be-do-do. Do-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do. Okay, there we go. I'm good. How you doing? Oh yeah, no, this light is stupid. Who put this stupid light over here? That's the stupidest place to put a stupid light ever in the history of stupid lights. I look that way and it's boom, it's right in my face. After starting with propaganda, this is it's quite the chill song, which is good. I like it. Oh, anyways, yeah. We took yesterday off because I was here Saturday, Sunday, and yeah, it's one of those things where it didn't feel like a day off, but whatever. Wait a minute, what? Kind of was.
Cringe, hey.
Hey, Psycho 91 of the months. Welcome back. Thank you. What's going on? Morning. Whew. Options? Let's look in here first, shall we? Okay, things seem good. What graphics quality? No. You go super califragilis high. Okay. Wait, hang on. You stop playing over here. Nobody wants that distraction. Thank you very much. That's playing too. Oh, crappers. Chat, why is everything gotta be going? Turn everything off. I don't need all this stuff off the side. I gotta retrim the beard. I gotta fix this part. There's just that little part right there. Like I keep not fixing it because like it seems like the only time I see it is when I'm live. Like I look at the mirror, I don't notice it. I don't know, man. Let's put these on right now. I don't know, maybe they'll help. Twitch unfollowed me and I lost my stream streak. Don't. You sure you didn't rage unfollow? Like I was calling you names or making fun of you or some crap or yelling at you for something. You're like, F this guy, unfollowed, and then you forgot why, and then you just like, oh, I'll just say I unfollowed. I'll just mess with you. Everything's good. Okay, so I'm glad I checked controls or graphics because that was on low. That would have been bad being on low. You can't be defaulting me on low. Main menu background art. You can unlock other ones? No. I don't know what this is, but I don't need, no. You don't need to be, okay. Get out of here. There you go. You could have told me it was gonna do that. I just thought, hey, let me see what that does. All right, single player. North Subjugation. Well, that's a friendly sounding title. Frozen Lakes and Autumn Journey. Ready-made scenarios and generator map remap. We'll do their scenarios. That's kind of the meat of their game, right? They got campaign, sandbox with tutorial elements, or just straight up sandbox. Well, that's weird. But it's a ready-made scenario, but it's a sandbox. Well, no, we'll do their North Subjugation campaign. While the America's first transcontinental railroad was built and being operated intensively, the north regions of the continent remained untouched and became a great opportunity for investors. Lead a business expansion of new territories and make your new railroad corporation a story of a success. Wait a minute. You know, just the way they word things here, I'm confused. Are they saying there's one continent called America or two? Because I'm confused. It says while the Americas. So to me, that implies two Americas or multiple Americas. The Central is not a continent. I know of no place where Central is taught as a separate continent. North and South America are separate continents. This indicates two, but then the north regions of the continent. This indicates they're talking about only one continent. This is why I'm confused. The Americas indicates two, but yet the continent indicates one. I'm baffled. I mean, I agree with that, Garion, but why use the? Do we say, while the Europe's first transcontinental railroad, the Europes? While the Africas? Do we put the in front of any of the other? That doesn't make sense. Because incredibly poor English. The Europes. There are to me and many others, there are two American continents. To a lot of other weirdos in the world, there's only one American continent, which I just still baffles my mind. But that's fine. That's okay. Whatever. Maybe they missed an S. Yeah, I don't know. The north regions of the continents. Yes, I mean at this point, all typos, yeah. Thought they had a transcontinental in South America. I mean, North and South America are connected, so saying the American continent ain't totally wrong. Okay, then from now on, I refer to Europe as Eastern Asia. I mean, Western Asia. Okay? because that's one continent. Actually, Africa is connected to them too, technically. So Africa, Asia, and Europe are all one continent. Right? So don't go to the connection route. First off, we cut them in half a long time ago, okay? We just sliced it right down the middle, just like we sliced Africa off of the rest of that land. We just sliced them. We just snip that right there, just cut right there, okay? So they're not connected anymore. Mostly. Let's not even get into Australia. Let's not do that. I don't know if we can start that morning off. So the Americas can be considered island continents. Yes, just like Africa is an island continent. And Asia, an island continent, yes. Australasia. I mean, I just know that I brought up Australia because I know what's it called in other parts of the world? Oceania, or what is the continent? It's not. Is it Oceania or is it something else? It's I don't remember what it gets taught somewhere else. Yeah. Oceania. It's Oceania, right? Yeah. See, it here, it's just the continent of Australia. Australia is a country that's on the continent of Australia. It's funny that by the way, nobody has a problem with that. I just laugh. The Americas one is funny because the amount of people who maybe it's because I'm not from a smaller country. I don't know. So I don't fully judge. It's fascinating to me. It's interesting. But the amount of people who at least pretend that it's important to them that they're known as Americans because they live in America, the continent, or North or South America, the continents, somewhere that's not the United States. And I'm like, you think you'd be like, I don't know, like that one's a weird one to me. Like it's important for you to be known that, like, I don't know. I mean, I would think you'd be trying to distance yourselves from here's a country, the United States of America, where they've been known as Americans for hundreds of years at this point, and now we're gonna start complaining about it because we want to be known as Americans, or because we which I don't know. Like I said, maybe you think you'd want to be known as, I don't know, Peruvian or Brazil, whatever your country is, Costa Rican, I don't know. If Australia annexes every other country in Oceania, we would become the continent of Australia. Yeah. I mean, it's all man-made bullshit anyway, so. I just find it's one of those things. Anyways, sorry. This whole all it took was one sentence for this game to derail the whole stream. So I give them a round of applause for that. Australia is a continent. Yeah. Yeah, in the US, Australia is a continent and a country. And an island. Derail, pun intended, always. This is why I say USians. There's actually been a term. What did I see? there is a term that some dude tried to start like 100 years ago that some people, I guess, occasionally use, but hardly anybody knows about it. I can't remember. It's a play off of the word united. Yeah. Did you know New Zealand has an open invitation to join the states of Australia at any time? But so far, they're like, nah, we're good. I mean, you know, you gotta save that one in case they try to declare war on you. Then you're like, boom, nope, we're joining. You can't attack us now. All right, there you go. Isn't Oceania the continent? No, not in the US. No. In the US, the continent is Australia. That's what it's taught. That's how it's taught. Yeah. Which just plays into the whole thing of the American thing, right? Well, you can't be Americans because it's the United States of America. You're just part of America, and everybody on the continent of America is America. And so we're sitting. So we just sit here, but Australians are on the continent of Australia. Like those are the same thing. Why can't we be the same thing? This is just dumb. Calling Australia a continent is like saying America is a continent. Here it's called Australia and Oceania in full, but no one actually says it. Gotcha. Where's here? Where he is in Poland.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
We're now full circle.
It's not 63 anymore, but it'll have to do.
Same in Russia. There you go. The spa 66 months does work. It's fine by me. Thank you. Scenario deadline turns. Plenty of time. Okay. Scenario objectives difficulty level. Sure, we'll just go intermediate. Yeah, we'll just go middle of everything for this stuff because I have never done it. Yeah. Robert Greene, Andrew Turner, Edwin Morris, and Martin Rivera. I mean, they don't have the proper color. I suppose I'll go with this fancy yeller. We'll go with the yeller. No, we'll do purple. We'll be purple. We'll be purple. Choose the old white guy. So not that guy. Clearly you don't mean that guy. That's weird. I'm in Australia and we always call it Oceania. We just happen to be the biggest landmass population member here. The first one, Robert Greene, CEO, a respected person in American business circles. Wait, which American business circles? All of them from north to south? No extra bonus or penalty. CEO and industrialist, passive abilities. Building construction costs minus 12%. Building upkeep costs minus 12%. Commodities cost plus 3%. Edwin Morris, a railroader. Passive abilities. Railroad construction costs minus 10%. Upkeep minus 10%. Construction costs minus 5%. These seem to get worse as you go more to the right. That's weird. You see what I'm saying? This guy gets minus 12%, plus 3%. Oh, okay, that's okay. I see. When I was looking at this, I was looking at them as the same. This is building. This is railroad. I gotcha. I thought they were the same at first. I wasn't paying attention real well. Robert Greene's he's so respected he doesn't need bonuses. Yep. I am gonna go with him because he's like just kind of the baseline guy, so that's fine. By the way, we don't count ourselves as Europe. either both as Europa or in Asia, or a split country in half by Ural mountain range. Russia? Yeah, Russia's both continents. That's what we've always been taught anyways. Russia is in Europe and Asia. Yes. Can Martin even run a railroad without a beard? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Doobie 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 doo. 1865. Here in Europe is Europe United Nations. Good to know. Huh. 1865. Railroad construction is booming. More than 37,500 miles of tracks have been laid across the United States of America, with more to come. Hang on, Chad. I got you. That's also more than 60,350 kilometers. All right, I got you. With more to come. Your predecessors have made the cost of moving commodities over long distances 20 times cheaper compared to traditional transportation means. Railroads are the answer to the needs of the national economy. Now's a good time to hop on this train. Provide Dolphin Lake region.
What?
Dolphin
What?
Lake
Whoa!
region? Dolphin Lake? Is there a lake where dolphins exist? With a decent railroad service, return a debt and get some experience to be able to take part in more challenging projects and shape the history of transportation. Jedi Master 53 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What a good day to be a gamer. Is it? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the first one. So I was never big on the first one of these. It wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't. Like at the time, I remember I wanted full choo-choo. Give me all the choo-choo. And this game came off more. The first one came off more as a business management game than a train game. Nothing wrong with that. It just didn't have that full train game vibe to me. The trains just seemed like they were part of the process. They were just there. They were a tool to be used to manage your business, right? And the trains didn't seem like the focus. I mean, I understand you're trying to make a train game a business management game. It's very similar. I know it sounds similar, but trust me, it just didn't feel like it was full choo-choo game. Is Metro Exodus a train game? Sure. Why not? I think I even played a little bit of that, didn't I? I think I did. I think I played like a couple hours of that game. I think I did. It was only half choo-choo. There you go. Continue. Our office is in Gulfport. Greetings, as your seats. Gulfport. And it's snowing? Okay, these names are just mind-boggling. I mean, I'm thinking Gulfport, Mississippi, and it definitely ain't snowing in Gulfport, Mississippi very often. And you're not gonna have a place called the Northern Railroads in Gulfport, Mississippi. Locate our office so we can start a venture. This city is a great place to start a railroad network. Local industry also supplies wood. Commodities supplied by local city industries are marked with a green square. Gulf of Canada. Well, that's what I thought we were focused. Like, that's why there's snow and stuff, right? Pembroke Pines, White Plains. So this is one of them games where that's right. They grab random U.S. cities and throw them all on a map together. which is just mind-boggling. So, and then when they do that, and a bunch of them end up being Florida towns or just southern cities, because you got Newport Beach, which there's multiple Newport beaches in the U.S. You got Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Norman, Oklahoma, Salinas, Kansas, Kokomo. Okay, there isn't that Michigan? They should have stuff. Mesa, Arizona, desert. Erie, okay, Erie can have snow. Allentown, Pennsylvania, yeah. Temecula, Wichita Falls. I guess technically they get snow. Hey, all right, some of these are fine. Some of these are perfectly fine. Longview, that's Texas. Taylor, there's multiple of those. Yeah, no, that's kind of funny. All right. Just generate city names like Beefton and New Derpford. Yeah, I'd be fine with that too. Well, I mean, my thing, like, this is a campaign map, so this is specifically, unless they have randomization in the campaign map, then that's cool too. Social, what is social land? Social land. Industry land. Okay, so it looks like a mix of commercial and service buildings, where this is factories. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? Build a railroad station where your office is located. Okay. I have a question about that. Do you know where we may be going in the future, so I can kind of plan what side that station is on and maybe pointing in? Just a question. Okay, so hang on a second. I have 42 days to get this done. Wait, is that really? I have 42 days to get it done? All right, chat, we're just gonna sit here and wait until it's 40 days have gone by. No. Where is this? Is this, where does one build? Railroad construction. Track building. No, that's track building. And where do you build stations? Oh, okay, right there. Railroad station construction. Found it. I mean, this is one of those situations where I can't complain, because, you know, you do get tired of the, well, you move the map by pushing W, A, S, and D. You know, we got freaking total hand-holding tutorial. And then it's like, come on, I don't need all this crap. And then here's a game where it's like, you know what? Just build a station, buddy. Like, all right, let me find it. Just give me a minute. I can't complain. I mean, I can a little bit, I suppose, but you know. Hold Control plus mouse scroll to rotate building or use tab. Oh, okay. So there's just like one size fits all. Must build in town, so it has to be in the blue. So we just boom, we're gonna destroy your shiznits. Your buildings belongeth to useth. That's what we're doing. All right, right smack in downtown. All right, everybody. So I know you live here, but move your ass. Go live in the suburbs, because we need this for choo-choo. There we go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Now, why would you rebuild your house right there? That makes no sense. I'm gonna have to blow your house up again later. Glutton for punishment. Okay. So there, Margaret, we got to move. We got to move. They're gonna build a railroad station here. where are we gonna build a new house? How about right over there? But won't they build a track there? Nah, I'm sure they won't. Manifest Destiny. Can't wait for that to get resurrected in the modern era. There you go. Prefer no hand-only version in my Excel. Yeah, it's fine. Build menu in top left corner. What, you don't like the build menu up here? I mean, this is an everything menu. Kind of. Staff. Yeah, this is kind of an everything menu. Did they put this on console? It's a very big UI. Comes off that way anyways. Anyways, build a railroad station where your office is located. Done. Build a second train station in a city with a demand of wood. Shawnee has coal mine and they demand wood. That was a little baby town. Allentown demands a whole lot of stuff. One of those would be. They want lumber and coal ore and grain and wood, passenger. They want everything. Allentown's probably the best place to go as far as high demand. Although Novato, Mr. Roboto, El Gato is a cat or a crap company. Okay, they want wood too. I don't know. I can't choose. What about Wichita Falls? It looks like they want wood. So basically everybody wants wood. So when you say build to a city with a demand of wood, you mean everybody but these motherfrackers in Temecula who apparently just want liquor. They just want whiskey and coal. Yeah. Okay, they're cool. You went to school in that area? Wait, where? By the whiskey distillery in Temecula? I'm going to Novato, Mr. Roboto. Nah, we'll go to Allentown. No, I don't know. Build a second train station. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough choice. No. I meant we gotta build one. Sorry, I gotta blow up your businesses, apparently. We're all about just destroying businesses like a mofo. Okay, it doesn't have to be all the way in, so it looks like I can just have it clipping inside. That's not bad. I wonder, like, does the distance matter in this game or not? I don't know. We're gonna try it right there. That's like right on the edge. Boom. That's what's selling me on this location. Connect the stations. It's time to connect the stations by a railroad. Oh, is that what you do? I thought we just did like normal gravel roads. Delay tracks you need to start building from a train station or from an existing railroad. Then, when necessary, installs semaphores on the railroad to manage train traffic. Why they gotta go breaking out a word like semaphore? Why they gotta do that, Chad? Anybody see my... Oh, there it is. Why they gotta be all fancy with their $5 word? Okay, remember when y'all rebuilt your house there? I told you. I told you. Now you gotta rebuild your house again. So, do you allow adjustments? Oh, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Do you think they just automatically build, or do they allow adjustments? Current road height level. Let's see. Show grid and snap to cells. Snap railroad to a fixed 90-45 degree angle. Show the railroad direction. Semaphores auto placing. 2 ways. Okay. Current road height level. Default higher, lower. I mean, that's full max speed, I guess. Let's find out. Okay, it does do that. Now, am I allowed to like adjust? Or do we not have that kind of technology? See, I'm starting to feel like this is still like the first game then. It's railroad. The railroad part is just the setting. It's not actually necessarily the focus, which again is not bad. But this is definitely not a build system. You're gonna be like, this is my favorite train game. All right, we'll just do that. Train depot, setting up a station facility. To buy a locomotive, you'll first need a train depot. This is a special facility that can be added to any of your train stations. Locomotives can only be purchased at train stations with a train depot installed. Install the train depot department in one of your stations. Okay, click on the station, add new facility. Train depot, necessary for the purchase of locomotives. Everything's ready to start your transport business except for one. You need a freaking train, you moron. First, you need to purchase a locomotive at a train station with a depot, then you will be able to set up your train route. Important, nobody gives you commodities for free. Take into consideration that when you load commodities into the train, you pay money for them. That's right, that's what, oh yeah, I remember that they do. Okay, when you unload commodities, you earn money. That's right, you have to buy the shiz and then sell it. How much of that was how crap was done then? So was there a point where where that's like a lot of the choo-choos in the US were operated like that? Like it was kind of a middleman, a broker, trade broker. Like we're gonna buy shiz from here and we're gonna go sell it over there. Was there a lot of that going on? I mean, there was normal, you know, traders doing that, but was the actual company itself doing that a lot? Yeah, there's a bunch of stupid little things, and by stupid, I don't mean stupid. They're not stupid. But you know, I'm just saying they're stupid because they're stupid, but they're not. They're not really stupid. You know what I'm saying, right, chat? There's a bunch of little things lately where I keep wanting to. It makes me. Oh, I gotta. I don't know. I keep getting the itch to dive into history on specific things lately because of the little things. Like, and all of a sudden, I have this whole thing where I want to dive into the Visigoths in the was it Ostrogoths?
Wait a minute, what?
Because I saw a little thing about the Visigoths and Ostrogoths, and I'm like, I want to just get a book or something just for the Visigoths and the Ostrogoths. I don't know why. And then now I'm like, oh man, I need train business in the 1800s. Annihilus 57 of the months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Because I wasn't here on Monday. Can't make every stream. Glad to catch one. What's going on, Mont? How you doing? Sorry, slow to answer. Well, it wasn't that bad. I mean, considering you're on the TubiTube, the fact that I answered within 10 minutes instead of within 5 hours is pretty solid. I'm on the ball this morning. Build a railroad connecting 2 cities. Yeah. All right. Build a second train station. Did that. Boom. Build a railroad connected. Did that. Build a train depot. Did that. Purchase your first train. I mean, I can. Buy a locomotive right there. The 080 Memnon. Okay. Top speed 45 miles per hour. Max pulling mass 110. Details. How you doing, little choo-choo? How you doing? Max mileage 860 miles. Mean mileage to failure 720. Reliability is 52. Reliability rating of a locomotive shows average chance of faultless operation of a locomotive within the entire rated mileage range. Okay. Service life, amount of days a locomotive can operate until it reaches a condition of 0%. Condition decreased by age cannot be restored during maintenance in a train station. Really? 3,000 days. That doesn't seem very long. I mean, I guess it is. But it still doesn't seem very long. But I can't get out of the grand scheme of the world kind of things and not, you know, late 1800s train life. Interested in history is early onset Republican, according to Shane. I mean, I've been interested in history. No, that doesn't make sense. Shane Gillis is goofy with that. That doesn't make sense at all. I mean, that guy is fine. He's a funny guy. That Tires show is the only thing I've ever seen of his, I think. He is the guy from Tires, right? Yeah. And he's good in that. I like him in that. That show's funny. But, yeah. I disagree with that because I've been interested in history since I was a kid. Potential top speed. All right, get out of here. Oh, there's a back button. There we go. We're gonna buy that. Boom. Start making money by transporting and selling wood to other cities. Oh, okay, there is logging here. Okay, that's good. I'm like, we do sell wood, right? Yeah, we have logging here. Arrange your train's route between two cities. Add 2 waypoints and instruct the train to load wood from the seller in Gulfport and unload to the buyer in Allentown. Each time you load goods, you are actually making a purchase. By unloading goods, you're selling it to the buyer. Sell 20 carriages of wood anywhere. Where'd my train go? There it is. Okay, add a new waypoint. Add Gulfport. Load wood. You load more than you unload. Yes. Save. Add a station. Allentown. Unload. Wood. Okay. Can I save? Wait, hang on. Load up people and bring them back. And Gulfport, unload the people. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Go. I hear going. I see going. Current engine power. It's a purple train. Those are mine. Okay. There's my mouse. Can I follow along? No, that's a road checkpoint. No. Can I follow along? Take the upgrade copy. No, can I just follow? Oh, there it is, right there. Focus camera. Gotcha. Even if I turn this off? Okay. All right, chat. We're choo-chooing. I have to adjust something though. Music. Wow, the music's loud for only being at 45. It really is. It's a little better. The audio of the train is different in this game. Like, it feels like it's in the background. I don't know how to explain it. Is it directional? A little bit? It just changed when I did that. Yeah, a little bit. It's barely noticeable. Doobie doobie doo. So we gotta do 20 carriages of these. So what you're saying is this is gonna take a while. I'm wearing AirPods at work and the directional chugging through me for a loop. Yeah. Yeah, it's directional. It's interesting. We made 10,000 smackers. Wait. I got a question. Are we buying the people? It makes it clear that you have to buy your cargo, and then yeah. I look at it does put each car on the choo-choo and leaves it on there. So it does do that. There's no magic car swapping. Smoke is awful white for a cold train. Well, I mean, it's cold outside. Doobie. Let's see how much we get for the people. Not anymore. Oh, because it's 1865. Oh, gotcha. Only 4,000 for that, huh? Oh, we spend 4,000 to buy the wood. Almost 5,000. It was 4,700, right? Okay, so we gotta do 20 of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and say go fast. Wait, what happened? Smart detection?
Wait a minute, what?
Nodders?
What? Whoa!
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Choo choo mofo.
It flashed, I need a repair station. That's funny because last night your mom flashed. Oh wait, never mind. Repair station, one locomotive at a time. Boom, there we go. Repair station over here. Murder, what? What's going on, murders? What? Huh? Did somebody say something? Does the mom also need a repair station after your visit? Nah, I like when they're broken. I don't even know what that means. Okay, I don't even know what that means, but you asked a question, I had to answer it. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the stinking ads. Oh, you guys are very curious about your moms this morning, though, and that's weird. That's all I know. Huh? You might want to see somebody about that, talk through it. Let me click on this and see what we get out of the headquarter office. Research department not installed. How much is that to install? Setup and upgrade costs. Level 1. That's 180,000 smackers. Okay. What happens? Like, so there's 15 sitting there, right? Can I afford another station to speed this up? Go to little Shawnee here. They want wood. They would love some wood. And didn't we want coal over here? We do want coal, so we could bring coal back. All right, let's do this. Hello, Shawnee. I'm coming to, yeah, this, see, feels bad, man. Nobody lives in this town. We're gonna mess it all up. Actually, no. Okay, so it's not very strict about making you be that far into town. You just gotta be like touching the blue line. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Well, yeah, that's okay. Add a new facility. I suppose we'll do the repair shop here. Yeah, now I gotta do track though. Can I not run parallel? Enable a parallel snap, but you don't let me do that. Not really. Huh. Repair shop in importance. Yes, I have them. I have 2 of them, although one's in a station that isn't connected. Sure, why not? How much? 67,000? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'm not... It's definitely not a big builder-friendly game. I'll put it that way. It's basic building. 4,000 bucks. What do you have for industry over here? Did you have? No, you only have the people, yeah. Okay, so let's buy a locomotive, buy another one of these dudes. Add a new waypoint. Let's see, what Gulfport. Add Gulfport. Gulfport's gonna load up the oh, sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. And you're gonna unload the coal. All right, and then add Shawnee. Shawnee is gonna do the load up the coal, unload the wood, and we're good. Okay, go ahead, get it done. All right, we got 2 choo-choos. There's choo-choo number 22. Wait, they use the same car so we can actually take 2 things of wood over? Oh, see, I should have done that. I should have gone Shawnee first. There you go. Now we know. I find it a little weird that logs and coal use the same cars. So this is feeling like the first one to me, where it's more of a business game than it is really a die-hard choo-choo kind of game. If these are the same cars for coal and logs. Doobie-doo. Yeah. Interesting. We're not even halfway full on that. That's why I didn't change the 1 log one.
Wait a
Nah,
minute,
it's
what?
only-
What? Whoa!
It's doing 2 things of logs back. What's going on, Pseudo Gnome? 17 of the months. Welcome back. Yeah, you doing? Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Dooby-doo. So it ends up being 1 thing of coal coming. I mean, it does change the car. It is a different car. Or wagon, however you want to, whatever you choose to call it. So that's interesting that it does change it in that case. It is unloading both. So you can see up here where we see my mouse. You can see up there in the corner. We have one. It's coal. We have 1 load. We only have the 1. Wood. See, now we have both of them loaded. See how there's a 2 for the wood going back. It's just not changing the picture for that 1. It leaves the wood trailer there because it's not being used. That's why. That's my assumption. Since it's not changing the trailer because it's not being. We're not bringing enough back. If there was enough coal to bring 2 cars for a coal, I'm getting 2 cars full of coal. I would assume it would make the change. What are we at? 8? This should put us at 10. Do. Yep, that's 10. The other train is doing the same. The other train is doing passengers as well. So I'm assuming the passenger thing is different. Okay. Can you click on the train? There you go. So this is bringing back the people. Doesn't make it super clear what, in this case, which one it is, but it should just be the people. See, it shows you what's being unloaded. Yeah, the sequel hit 1.0. This hit 1.0 at the end of last week. I think it was the end of last week. Yeah. Maybe you need to unload both at the other side. No, they're. Well, no. Well, I mean, I probably could. Oh, it is taking 2 things of wood over. I'm fine with the 2 things of wood. I swear the first times we were going, though, it was not doing 2 things of wood. I'm fine with the 2 things of wood because our mission is to do 20 things of wood. So if they only bring 1 back, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll leave that as is. But yeah, no, I'm glad. Yeah, I didn't notice that it was because that first trip it only did 1 thing of logs. And yeah, it seems to take 2 things of logs out and then 1 of whatever's coming back. Now, why that doesn't switch, I don't know. Why is it not doing two people back? There's 7 of 8, so there is enough in stock of people. What about coal? There's plenty of coal. Demand is 41 and 30, so there's plenty of demand. But we are unloading the second carriage. Okay, here's a cargo tab. We'll watch the cargo tab. All right, we'll see. I mean, you might be right.
Wait a minute, what?
But
What? Whoa!
this cargo tab definitely should be more clear. Oh, you know what? Here,
It's
look.
gonna be a great day.
Day 238 for that wood. So I guess? So why is it not unloading the two of them? So I'm guessing based off of that day 238, you're right. Okay. So... That's Allentown. But see, I don't tell it to load up more than one wood. That's what's confusing. I only tell it, if this is the number, I'm only telling it to load up one. So why does it load up two woods? Or how did we end up in this situation, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see if that fixes it. Wait, where'd you go? All right, go in here to cargo. Reagan, 58 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. There, that time it unloaded both. Help launching production facility in Allentown. A local entrepreneur, Mr. Wesley, has invested in a paper mill. He's asking you to deliver wood, as well as any other raw materials required to launch the production. As a reward, Mr. Wesley will pay you 100,000 clams as soon as his facility starts producing the end product. Start unloading wood to paper mill, Allentown. Check if other commodities are necessary. I mean, we're already going here, right? In order for the factory to start processing more resources, it's necessary to organize the supply of raw materials specifically to this factory. Okay. So I needed to go here specifically. How do we do that? You unload more wood than you load. That's what your mom said last night. Anyways, yeah, now look at, wait, City Hall. Okay, so this says City Hall and paper mill. Interesting. Okay. So that now has one going to there. And they want what? They just want some. Do they pay better? Can I go there more? I like this. This is a cool little thing. As far as this, oh, you can deliver it to the town in general, or now you can deliver it straight to the paper mill. I do like that. It could be a little more clear as to what's going on, but that's okay. What's going on, DeLupo? How you's doings? You load more than you unload. Don't worry, I'm gonna unload more. Okay, but how do I get it to the paper mill? Oh, the paper mill right there. Okay. City Hall paper mill. Okay, do these hosers want paper? They do want paper. They do. Sure. Let's see how that goes. I have no Evan clue. All right, well, we loaded some paper. Everything okay in there? Hello? Hello?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I think I broke them.
I train.
Hello? Choo Choo? You okay? Are you waiting until fully loaded? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't say wait until fully loaded, did I? Wait until action is completed. No, don't do that. Yeah, don't wait until fully loaded. At least not right now. T2 got a minor malfunction. Build repair. They have a repair shop. They have one. You zip it. Hey, chat. Oh, never mind. It was at 69%.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
This guy wants 2 loads of paper. He's going to be there for a while. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'd take a while. Who did what? Eric the Viking, 19 months. Thank you for the resub, Rooney. Sofa King Grumpy, 15 months. Thank you for the resub, Rooney. Welcome back. Thank you. Both of you. We got all the woods. I mean, it looks like we got all the woods. This snow, I keep losing my mouse. Give me an orange mouse or something. I mean, it seems to have worked. That's true. I do have to unload the paper there. But it seemed to unload it anyways, so I don't know. Selling goal of wood has been achieved. Oh, we hit our 20. Okay. We have earned a considerable amount by transporting and selling wood from our home. Well, you know, every gigolo's got to start from somewhere. Now, let's focus on investing in expanding our railroad network and transporting and selling more commodities to other settlements. It's also possible to transport passengers and mail. Yeah, I've already been doing passengers. These transportations bring income depending on the distance it has been transported on. Now, since paper mill Allentown is running and producing paper, we can start making money on this commodity. Sell paper for a total amount of $700,000. Use the mini-map filter to find what buildings and what cities consume paper. Oh, well, we might want to go to a specific place for that, huh? Mini-map filter. Paper. Okay, well, they want paper. Is there a specific building, though? Hang on, Gulfport. Hang on, pause. I mean, that doesn't tell me much. There's nobody here that necessarily wants it. It's just the city in general wants the paper. They only want like 6. What about you? That's there. No. There's a steel mill. Pottery factory. I can't. The pottery factory. No, not until we have a pottery barn. There's a printing house over here that would love paper. They would love paper. Anybody else? Okay. Now, hear me out. Hang on. What if I decided to build my own printing house? Oh, it's $1 million. Never mind. I don't really want to do that. I changed my mind. So where was it? No, I thought it was this way. Lumber mill. Oh yeah, there it is. Printing house. This little tiny Akron, Ohio. That's pretty far away. How much is that gonna cost me? Hang on. Build a station. I don't know if I'm gonna have this kind of money, man. Probably because I built that other track. But the fact that I built the other station already is not helping, I'm guessing. But we'll try. Okay. Yeah, I wish. That's more money than I have. Yeah, I can't afford that. I already built the station, man. I'm logged in on this. I just don't have the money to build the track. Oops. Continue to add more segments. Cancel the whole project. Yeah. For now, cancel the whole project. Build repair shop. Okay, I'm getting tired of being told to build repair shops. I guess I have to do one here. I mean, the other stations already have one, but I'll do one here. I have 1,100 days to sell 700,000 worth of paper. Okay. $1 million for a printing house. And then you go from the printing house to the bookstores are cheap, man. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Bookstores being all cheap. Are you making money, little T2? Where do you see minor malfunction? Okay. Where do you see if a choo-choo's profitable? There we go. Route profit loss. Commodity consumption in cities is flexible, like your mom. When you start satisfying cities' needs, the initial amount of goods city ready to consume will increase. You know, this thing just went through a whole bunch of early access. The fact that there's this many typos is a little disconcerting. When you start satisfying cities' needs, the initial amount of goods city ready to consume will increase. I mean, I think that's how they want it to be. It's just, it's worded weird. I don't know. Demand satisfaction will also lead to a faster consumption of each item you deliver. The price you are paid the item will decrease, though. It is possible that gradually the demand price will become lower than you pay to a producer of the commodity. If you stop supplying a certain commodity to a city, then over time the amount of goods the city is willing to consume will begin to decrease. The speed of consumption will slow down, but instead will, because demand is not being satisfied, the price you sell the commodity will increase. The reverse effect also applies gradually. So what you're saying is I'm making less money for the shit that I've been doing? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? Commodity sold, purchased, upkeep charge, paid for fuel 17,000, paid for maintenance 15,000. Current mileage 3163. Oh, it was 3163. Commodities sold 179, purchased 67,000. Yeah, I need more money. Hurry up, please. 70,000. That paper's bringing in money. That's only 2 cars of paper. 70,000. That's pretty high. At least it doesn't appear to be AI generated. What doesn't appear to be AI generated? The game?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Good day.
Are we that paranoid about every game being AI generated now? Rue Cat, 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. The game's not AI generated. But I am.
Hello. I am not.
No, I'm not. Oh, no.
Hello. I
No, well, I
am
said
not.
go away. Why did you not go away? You can't come back to me. Ridiculous. Shawnee now demands lumber, pottery, passengers. Really, Shawnee, you're growing up. You're growing up, Shawnee. You're getting all bigs and stuff. The coal, can I deliver the coal to, no, you just, no, nothing here demands coal specifically. Okay, that's fine. The thing is, I got by the track and then I got by the choo-choo. Then I gotta put the repair, and I'm losing money on this station. I just need more of that paper sold. And we're golden. 70,000 bucks for a load of paper. I'm there. We're already up to 140K worth. But yeah, I want to sell it direct to that place. Oh no, that's a big old bridge right there. This is why, you know, it'd be nice if you could go back and adjust the choo-choo track and all that. You can't seem to do that. What? Invest in new locomotive technologies researches. In order to stay in business and develop fast, it is necessary to invest in researches and development. To improve locomotives you currently use as well as develop new models, a research department is required in the office. Technologies may let your trains. Yeah. I'll work on that. Okay, wooden bridge. Wait, now I get to. How come I wasn't getting to pick the type of bridge before, man? Wooden bridge. I can afford this. Boom, let's go. Money transfer received. As the head of the Northern Railroad's Investors Supervisor Board, let me inform you about the following. The board has noticed a low money balance of the company and has initiated an urgent money transfer to support operational stability and current activity of Northern Railroads. The amount of external extra investment is $350,000. Let me remind you that if the company's money balance becomes negative, the company will go bankrupt and you're gonna be quartered. Take this notice seriously. Jasper Cooley, head of investors. Okay. I mean, I purposely waited so I wouldn't go bankrupt. You know, I'm being financially responsible. Thank you. I didn't need your loan. I didn't need it at all. So I find that rude. Now here's the problem. How much is that depot? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so we gotta buy a choo-choo over here though and send it over there. That's the issue here. Buy a locomotive. How much are these? It's only 86. Yeah, the trains are cheap. Look at that. Buy that. Okay, buy the choo-choo. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you're gonna go over here to Allentown, who isn't producing anywhere near as much wood as I need them to. I wonder if I supply them with more logs, though, we should be able to. Yeah, typically it'd be done with 4 horses pulling on your limbs. Oh yeah, Gordon, like cut into 4 pieces. Yeah, no. Typically, as Shen said, typically it'd be done with 4 horses, but this is a choo-choo game, so it would have to be done with 4 trains. That's just the way it is. Load up the paper. We'll do 2 at the paper mill. Do you have anything that anybody else in the world wants, Mr. Akron, Ohio? No. Well, the books. You will make books. You also want wood and coal, at least a tiny bit. Who wants books? Anybody? Does the city in general want books? No. What about you? They want books. Can I transfer books? Is it possible for books to be transferred? I don't know. There's no books showing to be unloaded, so it's looking like no. Maybe there's a warehouse I can add to a station. Let me see. Can I add a warehouse that would allow me to transfer stuff? Oh wait, I gotta finish this choo-choo thing first. Add station. Akron. Printing house, yes. Unload the paper. Load up the books, I guess. That's all this place is gonna have. Okay, do that. And then let me see. Is there a cheaper maintenance? Wait, what does that mean? Cheaper maintenance, faster maintenance. Okay, that's weird. Cheaper refueling, fast. So that's all we can do. There is no, maybe if I do the research, maybe it's something you can research. Let's go to our headquarters. How much is this gonna cost me? Install. Level 1 is 180,000 smackas. Boom. On the way to electrification. I just want a warehouse, man. That's what I was hoping for. These are all choo-choo. I don't see anything that's like a warehouse. So warehouses don't exist. Everything's got to be direct. See, and this goes back to my, you know, this game is It's just different. That doesn't mean bad. It's different. It's not set up like a normal choo-choo game. Like there's parts of it like this where, Jesus Christ, this is just, and this is all for each individual choo-choo, making each individual choo-choo better. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Like you can do research for each individual choo-choo. That's your research, at least right now. We have this train, we can make this train better. That seems to be the extent of our research abilities. What's going on, Control-Alt-Delete? I kind of like that idea. I mean, I want other stuff to research, like, you know, a warehouse. But I do like that you can actually invest in making a model of a train better. That idea is so good, other train games should steal it. I mean, you know, do something similar in their own way. Repairability. Was I supposed to research something specific? Rated power, max speed. It's $500 for max speed. Let's do that. Select staff. Oh, I have to assign a specialist. Oh, okay. Nelson, Orlando, Jacob, Nathan, or Thomas. Yeah, it's been, I played the first one, I think only like maybe a day, 2 days maybe. Again, but yeah, this is the second version of this one's been in early access for a little bit. I didn't check it out in early access.
7777 lucky 7.
So I decided like early on I would just wait for this to be full release to check this one out, mainly because of how I felt about the first one. Again, the first one wasn't a bad game, it just wasn't, in my eyes, a choo-choo game. It was a game with choo-choos in it. and I, so my initial impression of it was a little bit of disappointment because I was wanting choo-choo game. Igmis, 77 months, thank you for the resub, welcome back. This one is similar though. It is definitely done in a similar way. It's just their version of a choo-choo game. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. When I say it's not a choo-choo game, I feel like I'm knocking it, and I'm not. I don't mean to knock it, but it is very much a business management production game with choo-choos as the center figure. But it doesn't do a lot of things other choo-choo games do. Research time, -4%. Why would I hire this guy? He costs more money and he's worse at research. What? Do I have to have that level of a guy to work in that level of a building? We'll go with Nathan here. Nathan is -6 research time. Hire and assign. Start the research. There we go. So does that mean we can have multiple guys? Oh yeah, look, chat. Oh, you can do wait a minute now. What else is, what's cheap here? Fuel conversion efficiency. Engine efficiency plus 10%. Select staff. Job applicants. Jacob, hire and assign. Well, there you go. We have multiple researches going at the same time. One working on max speed, it'll take 28 days. One working on fuel conversion, 48 days. I like that. See, yeah. Can you name the Jujus? Can I? As far as what's in the game? We have the 080 Memnon, the 440 Patterson, the 440 Schenectady, 266T Mason Boggy, the 260 Mogul, the 10-wheeler, the Consolidation, the Mastodon, the Atlantic, the 482 Mountain, and the EP-2 Bipolar, the Alco HH600, and the Hudson, Pennsylvania GG1, the big boy, the Emo F3, oh, sorry, EMD F3A, totally not emo. It's not an emo juju. Nobody wants an emo train. Oh, can you set a choo-choo's name? Oh, okay. Build a university. Wait, hang on. The government in Kokomo wants to stimulate the development of higher education. It offers our company to build a science university and encourages the construction of a monetary reward of $100,000. You may also be interested to know that specialists in higher education institutions are always interested in working on practical tasks. After the construction of the educational institution, the relevant specialist will want to join our office. Okay, choo-choo. I don't see a way to name the choo-choo. I did forget to look. Settings? Enter a custom title for the train here. Assign a text hint for your train. Does that work? Shen Express. I mean, that kind of is naming it. Kind of. It's show. Look, yeah. I would say that counts as naming it. A text hint is weird. So you can use that as a hint, or I guess that's a way to use it to name it. I'm gonna say that counts. That counts. Yeah. So settings, text hint. Your mom's wood. We'll just go with that. There is a limit to how long it can be. Yeah, and it shows all the time. I mean, I guess if you have this stuff on anyways. That's cool. Oh, I have this filter on still. Wait, did I ever get that train going? Hang on. Oh yeah, there it is right there. So the question is, what happens with the paper or the books? You do have books, and what happens with them when you get them here? Do they just disappear? Nobody pays for them, and so it's money lost? That probably is money lost, huh? Yeah, we just lose money. So we're just losing money on the books. Or no, we're taking them back and forth. Gotcha. Yeah, no warehouses. No way to transfer stuff is a bummer. That really is. We're done with the research. Okay. Maximum select staff. You can put both of them on there. Assign. And assign. 63 days to get that done. Okay. So you can put multiple researchers on a thing. That's cool too. I like that. It's such a baffling game. It's like, oh, this is different and I like that. Oh, this is different and I like that. Oh, you can't do this basic train game thing? That sucks. Like it's such a it's a weird combination of stuff. It really is. Okay, so I need to fix this train. No picking up books, I guess. Which means we're taking paper down there, and then I need you to go somewhere else with the books. Who needs books? Not you. I was hoping they would take books, then I could build over here. Although, not that I have the money. My best bet would be to take books to Gulfport. I mean, I know they need it. Or want them. This, no, there's nothing here. Although they want logs. Or they have logs. Okay. So stop on the way back at least, pick up some logs and take it into Allentown. Then we're just throwing a bunch of logs into this place and we can support more paper production. That's a possibility. The problem here is I don't think we're close enough. Well, we might be. We might be. Hang on. Yeah, I would have to blow up the choo-choo track here. All right, you pause. All right, blow up the choo-choo track here. Do I get money back? I do get money back for that. We're on medium settings for everything. Not that I'm seeing, Shen. No, I see no way to do that. There's no building to add to the station. It seems to just hold on to it. Wait. Hang on. Did I ever fix the train? Shit. Hang on. Did I ever fix the train to actually drop? Let me rebuild that. That might be at a loss, but I gotta double check that. Yeah, I never actually fixed the train because the option wasn't there. Let me see if the option is there now. The option's not there to unload it. So yeah, I don't. If it doesn't give me the option, wrong one, by the way. Yeah, load up books is here, but I can't unload books there. So there's just no option. Okay, so don't do that. We're gonna take that off of there. Build a station. That's what I was hoping. That's what I went and did the research for, because I was hoping I could find a way to research it in there, but I don't see research either. And that's one of the things I keep referencing. It's a weird thing because they have these cool features. I'm like, that's a nice feature. I like that how they're doing that. Other train games should do that. But then they have these things where it's like, that's a basic train thing and like train game kind of feature, and you don't have that. Like the track building is very basic. Track building is basic. You can't adjust a track. There's none of that. Yeah, there's no adjusting. You can undo last segment, confirm. You can add more segments if you need to. All right, Spending money. What? Megalopolis. Connect 5 cities. I win. Okay, so there's that. Now, where's that choo-choo? So we're gonna have that choo-choo. Picks up the paper in Allentown, takes it to Akron. Akron has nothing that anybody in the world wants. So then we add Pembroke Pines. So the train goes empty to Pembroke Pines. Pembroke Pines, it's gonna pick up logs. And then in Allentown, unload those logs. No. In Allentown, sorry. Unload the logs at the paper mill, not the city. Thank you very much. Okay, that should work. We'll find out the hard way. And the books will just sit there for now. The important thing is selling that paper. Okay. Go into settings, text hint, game over? What? Oh, because of the thing, yeah. Wait, is this game by the same people that make Transport Fever 2? It looks almost identical. No, this game does not look like Transport Fever. I mean, it has trains and train tracks, trees, land and water, although they look very different in this than in that one. No, this is by the people who did the first version of this. The publisher is Ice Cube, Ice, Vanilla Ice, Ice Baby, Ice House. That used to be a beer that was horrible. Penguin Ice. Iceberg! There. I knew I'd remember because I got a very good memory. Corby Games is the developer. Publisher is Iceberg Interactive. Corby Games did Blazing Sails, apparently, in Strange Antiquities. Wait, no, this is just showing me the Iceberg games, not the Corby games. Never mind. I hate that it does that. Just show me the developer, man. Vanilla Ice and Ice Cube collab. Money transfer received. Again? I wasn't broke. You gotta stop giving me money when I don't need money. Let's see. Paper choo-choo. Yeah. I do like that it shows it. Is it a loan or free money? It's the board transferring me money. That's all they say. Overview, railroads, crash and debt, bank account, real estate, locomotives. Debt's 0, so I guess it's the first campaign thing, so I think it's just here, have money. Profit and loss, year-to-date income, lifetime. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, income's lower than expenses. That's fine. That's lifetime, though. That's to be expected. Initial capital deposited. This is cool. I like the transaction log. Kind of do. Graphs. Look, our value's just going up. There you go. top managers, I'm number one. But I'm also in last place, so what are you gonna do? Considering our success with paper selling, now it's time to process it even further. In addition to selling it directly, we should process it into books. No, we already have somebody making it into books, which will provide sell books in every of these settlements. Allentown, Camarillo, Harupa Valley, and Taylor. Stimulate book consumption if needed by constructing a respective shop. To construct a shop, buy a social land in a settlement and build the shop. Well, I mean, I guess now I'm gonna need that money. Oh, well, no, they want books now. Now they want books in Allentown, 4 of them. But I can do it more by having a shop. Where else did it say? Hang on. You have like 50 million things for me to do up here. Jeez Louise. 6, 5, 6. Okay, so Taylor. Where's Taylor? Taylor's way down here. Taylor wants 4. They all want 4. No, I think they just made. I think whatever happened just made these places want books. Because this is. There's no way this wanted books before. It's small. Taylor. Wow, all the way up on this side of things, huh? Okay. They want paper and books. Camarillo's. Okay, so we got to take things all the way to the other corner of the map. That's not going to be cheap. No, it's not. That is not going to be cheap. Still researching that. Okay, well, now this stinking thing is like, well, now you can take books. After all that work, now you can take books. Why? I don't understand why you didn't take books. Freaking jerkwad. All right, so Akron, load up books. How many books are you producing? You have 3 sitting there. All right, just load for now. Load up 1 book. Let's see if this works. And then in Allentown, you can unload the book. It still doesn't show the book. Amount of money has to be reserved. What? Good day. We should take part in a railroad construction venture in Canada. Is this because I'm going so fast? Probably. Getting involved in a railroad project in Canada is a fantastic opportunity. Our corporation will play a huge role in making transportation more efficient, connecting remote areas with major cities. Our actions will not only boost local economies and create jobs, but will also lead to significant profits for our business. Generally, the government there proposes excellent conditions for participating companies. We only need to make a deposit and prepare a bunch of papers to make this happen. Oh, and it's also going to cost some money. Make sure the amount of 2.5 million is secured so we can start working on this. Oh, there is an arrow. Okay then. There you go. Thank you, Shen. Thank you very much. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with our ads. Thank you for hanging out, chilling out, all that good stuff. So it's gonna add that 3rd car, right? That's the hopes and dreams of everybody involved. Choo choo's up there. You don't need no books. Well, I mean, you want books, but we're not giving you books because F you. You have all that wood though. I could bump up your wood. I feel like we need more paper being delivered. Or, well, we have 2 woods coming from here, right? And you should have it on there right now. Yeah. Oh, you have the book. Okay, he still has those books. That's good. We never got rid of those books apparently, even after I took it off. It's still been going around with the car of books. So we should get rid of those books. There we go. We finally sold those books. They've been on there for almost a year. It's okay though. All right, here comes this. Yeah, but where I have all the wood going to, no, I have 2 going to the paper mill, 1 to the city hall. Okay. What's going on, Scottish? Chat, hang on. I will, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Alright, sorry, chat. Twitch just won't let me watch 1080p today. Really? For me or for anything? I mean, obviously on me too, but yeah, just for everything and anything. Yeah, Twitch does that to me sometimes. Yeah, I don't get it. Like there's been legit times where I could put on, so this monitor here, I don't use it for gaming. I have it, but this monitor here is 4K. I can put shit on 4K and it's perfectly fine. And then I put Twitch on, and Twitch is like, no, you can't watch anything above 720p today, buddy. It's like, what is wrong with you, Twitch? I don't get it, man. I mean, come on, Twitch. I need you to be less crap, Twitch, because, you know, I would like to keep doing this as a job. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Yeah. I'm gonna go as long as I can today, chat. I think that's official. I do not feel well. I don't know what's wrong, but I just do not feel well. Ooh, I thought the headache was unusual. It's not a normal headache. It's a I'm not feeling well headache. Yeah. But I'm not finishing now, though. I mean, we're gonna go for a while. I'm awake and stuff. It's just getting up and moving around, and it just I was like, woo, not feeling good. By the way, I do have water. Just an FYI. For those who, you know, we lost water yesterday. I posted that on in Discord and Blue Sky. I did a little posty post there. The fine folks putting in fiber in my neighborhood decided to almost like right outside, like at the edge of my. Why is there a bunch of horses? That's a weird one. Blue Dog, thank you for the bunch of laughing horses. That's a weird one. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, the fiber guys decided to, you know, drill into a water main. Nah, right outside my house, kind of, sorta. Just right in front of technically right in front of the neighbor's house. Yeah, so that was entertaining for a good chunk of the day. Yeah. My only regret was finding a way to redirect the water up into my yard so I could get free watering. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. I'm confused by the whole situation, Tweenie Killer. You know, like I'm like yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm thinking there was a misunderstanding on the part of somebody, probably with the fiber guys. That's kind of my final conclusion in the end of the day, or miscommunication amongst the fiber guys. I don't know, like, because the fiber guys, there was only two of them there. They were on their one machine, and their one machine was actually, they've been doing it on like on the little edge of the across the street neighbor's yard, and that's where they're drilling in, and then they're drilling across, right? So it was almost over to the other side of the street. That's when they hit this thing and broke it. And they're like, we don't understand, because you can see the marks. There's the mark for your water line going to, you know, and yeah, there's the one for your neighbors right there, and it's in between them. It's very clearly, easily in between them. And I mean, okay. I'll come back to that. All right, Chris area. Yeah. I'll get to that later. But so they're like, we don't know what it would be, and I'm like, okay, well, did the city guys call, or did you call the city already? And they're like, yeah, no, city knows. And so, and then the city took like 45 minutes to show up. So I got this river just flowing in front of my yard, and it's going straight into the sewer. Like, it's just wasted water. You know, this is a place where, you know, there's supposed to be water restrictions and all this stuff. So like, this was bad. We're supposed to have limited freaking available water, and here's all this water just running straight into freaking drainage and just nonstop. And so the city gets out there, the first couple guys, and then they're like, well, okay. It took the first couple guys to get there to, get the word out that this was a major problem. And next thing you know, like within an hour, there's like 12 freaking guys there. I'm pretty sure it was the whole on-duty water department for the city, probably. It just more guys kept showing up, and they kept bringing more equipment, and that was their big holdup, getting the right equipment out there. The first time they're like, oh, it's probably gonna be a 4-inch pipe, so they brought stuff for a 4-inch pipe. Ended up being a 6-inch pipe. The initial city guys didn't know what it was. They're like, I don't know what that would be. We don't know what that'd be. But then later on, the other guys seemed like, well, they should have known. And we're openly putting the blame on them. Like just making jokes and cracks, like how they're a bunch of idiots and and like the guys who were drilling there didn't get in. Like if the fiber company or the drilling the installation company or whatever, if they knew, they didn't get the information passed down properly, because those two poor guys who did it legit had no idea what was going on. Like legit no idea. This ended up being like although the same time this was weird, because I guess because they shut off the water at the crossroad here. They shut off the water at the crossroad there, and for a minute water stopped flowing. And guys went to go get stuff. And like a minute after they left, it started flowing again. There was no holding it back, man. It was just not meant to be. There was no holding it back. Yeah, so they ended up they had to dig out. Now keep in mind, we just had the road paved out there, so they had to dig a chunk out of that, which didn't matter anyways because it had already started collapsing above it. So yeah, that was fine. It's not like, oh no, don't damage the road, because it was already damaged. So they dug that out. And then because it was at a joint of pipes, they couldn't just put a freaking clamp on there, and it was on the bottom side where they hit it. So it was, they hit on the bottom at a joint, so they couldn't just do a clamp. So they had to cut it and then put I don't remember what they called it. They put another thing on there, not just a clamp. It's like a bigger version. Their descriptions is bigger and better than just putting a clamp on there. And so they ended up putting that on there, and yeah, that got it. That fixed it. That got it to work, but it took a while. It took a few hours for them to get shit done. Oh yeah, no, it was a giant mess. It was a giant mess. So I was actually surprised that they filled it back up with, oh my god, they filled it up with dirt. Like they put pretty much it seemed like they put almost every ounce of dirt they got out of there back in there, and then they got some from somewhere else too, because it's like packed and even with the road somehow. So now they got to come out and repave. We'll see what the fiber company does. But yeah, I'm guessing that it was supposed to be, because this wasn't a cross pipe. The ones that they had marked were the pipes that were going to people's houses. Those were the ones that were marked. They never marked this main water line. I'm guessing they were supposed to just know, but somebody didn't pass that down. That's my assumption, because this was in the road, and this was it was a 6-inch pipe. This is the main water line for the whole neighborhood. So yeah, that was, so yeah, somebody didn't pass along information. They didn't do it right. Let's see, we're almost to 700,000 there. Allentown is up to 2 boogie books. We're at 693. Okay, so that's kind of what I've been wasting time for, letting money build up. I need to build over to this town, Taylor? Was that the one? Yeah, Taylor. We got to go through that little high part. That or around. Yeah, I'm like, wait. So can I get free internet out of this for a year or something? But no, that's probably not going to happen either. do. We're gonna build that there. What? Oh, no, not that kind of track. Okay, sorry. Just normal tracky track, bud. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be expensive. Yeah, we're going this way. Wait, I can't go down? Slope too steep? Oh, you're what? No, slope's not too steep. Slope is fine. Yeah, my issue is there's no fine tuning of anything. It's that or that. There's no in between. Right? And that's what kind of makes this game a little on the rougher side, right? It's just and you can't go back and adjust. All right, we got out of that joint. We're okay. We got out of there. Confirm 186,000. Done. I'm gonna need. Let's see, we're delivering there. I also got to deliver all the way over there. So the thing is, do I have to do direct? That's a little shifty if I do. Where was... All right, there's another paper mill here, but that doesn't really do me any good. What I meant, I think, was the books. This is the only place that makes books, so I have to have them go all the way across the map. Because the other, let's see, we got to go here and here. Yeah, those are the other two places. And you can't hand stuff off, which is weird to me. No warehouses that I'm seeing. Reports, staff, office, research department. We're done with that. Cool. Maximum polling mass. Service life, repairability. Give me one dude on that. And give me one dude on this. Oh, this requires two. Oh, it requires two people, Jack. Oh, I thought it was you can assign up to two people, not that you have to have two. Harmon. We'll get Harmon on there too. Hire Harmon. There we go. All right. Well, now we got 3 dudes. Yeah, I guess, do I spend the money on a depot? If everything's got to come out of this joint, then I suppose, but I can't. It's so much money. It's 50 or 500,000 for that. So I guess that's a no. Okay. So I have to build a train in the center and send it all the way over here. It's kind of weird. Shoveling coal. Sir, they're researching. They're not shoveling coal. They're doing research. Buy a locomotive. Buy this one. We're +5 on that speed because of research. That's cool. You're gonna go from Akron. Was it Akron? Akron. Well, yeah, Akron. Now, do you have anything that anybody wants? You have tools. You want that stuff. There's nothing I can do for you there, though. You just want the books. I guess pick up the books. It's the only thing this place offers. They don't even accept people, so I can't bring anything back. So that's kind of brutal. Okay, do that, I guess. Let's see. Build a science university in Kokomo. Where's Kokomo? So build a science university. Is that a social land thing? Science university. It's only 11,000 bucks for a whole university. We'll provide you with 1 level 3 scientist. Buy the land. Okay. And then construct the university. Okay. And then we got a level 3 guy, and you can start working right away. And that gives us more research. Oh, okay, cool. Level 3 guy can go F himself. Wait, what? Fuel conversion efficiency. He can work on this. Research time minus 13%. Nice. That takes 2, that takes 1. Polling mass. Okay, well, I have more dudes than I thought. We're getting close to having 700,000 worth of paper sold. We're at 643,000. Additional funding from investors received 700K. Supplying books. We have 2 supplied to Allentown. We're working on, what was it? Taylor? Is that where we're going now? Yeah, we're going to Taylor, and then the other 2 are in the very far corner of the map. And then secure 2.5 million smackers. So I think what needs to happen is we got to do other shiz. You know what I'm saying? We need to do other things to start making more money. Let's go into train 1 and try to make that bigger. Train 1 in Allentown and Gulfport. They can both do mail and passengers. What is your logbook? Route profit loss. Is that all time? 427. Okay. Way down in Kokomo, exactly. Profit goal on selling paper has been achieved. Yes, it has. Okay. Add a track for 25,000. I want to do this mainly to do this. Building space goes from 5 to 10. Okay, it's a covered track as well, huh? Cheaper maintenance, faster maintenance, maybe. Let's do faster maintenance here too. One locomotive at a time can be maintained. We should totally do 2. Spending money there. Money we don't have. I would like to add a track here as well. Snap. That's weird. Show railroad direction, snap railroad to a fixed 90, 45 degree angle. Like, this is weird because it doesn't actually snap. Like, it feels like it snaps to it there, but not anywhere else. Oh, hold Alt. Hold Alt. Oh, you just hold it down. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a thing that wasn't unlocked yet. I wasn't paying attention to it. Good call. Sorry about your building. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Can't cross tracks. I don't know. I'm just trying different things. It's a weird system. Quite risky to build anywhere near the railways. What, as far as the businesses? Yeah, no, but they keep doing it, which just keeps costing you money. Yeah. You know, I think Gulfport needs some kind of business to make me money, but they're probably too expensive. Yeah. The only thing that takes straight up coal by itself is nothing. Nothing takes coal by itself. We got lumber mill and paper mill both take the wood. Oh, lumber mill wouldn't be a bad idea. I could do a lumber mill. How much is that? 686,000. Okay. Maybe not. What do you got? You want grain. You got the wood. Erie's got the wood, chat. Bricks and flour, I guess. Coal. You guys take coal? No, you take the lumber and the steel. Everybody will take straight up coal. Right, Shawnee? Hey, Shawnee, did I ever adjust you now that you can do the people thing? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever adjusted their choo-choo. No, let's do some people things. Here. Load up the people. There's 7 of them available. Grab a couple people. Did anybody tell the city of Shawnee that they could get coal right here from the coal mine? Anybody tell them that? Because they totally could. Alright, save that. Okay, so you can do one and it stays there, and then so you can save everything. Okay, that's good. I hadn't figured that out yet. Okay, so you're gonna unload the people. And you're gonna load people back up. How's that sound? You like that? You like the people thing? How many people are over here? 15. You can do 2 people. You enjoy that. Train will be overloaded by 2 tons. What? Stinking passengers. Train will be overloaded by 4 tons with coal ore. I mean, what's a little overloaded? It's fine. It's fine. No, it won't let me save. It's not fine, actually. That's a bummer. Doobie 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 doo. Alright, well, we'll save that, I suppose. Let's go into research. Can I get polling mass? There we go. That's what I need. Put that one dude in there. You get that done for 60 days. That's gonna take forever, man. Reliability, we'll get that one guy in there. And then rated power. We can get these 2 guys in there. Alright, research is going. So you got all the wood, like they just have non-stop wood. I could definitely bring more wood over. I feel like we don't do enough paper or anything. Gulfport. We're already doing 3. Cargo mass 78. Okay, we can add 1 more wood. Unload 1 more wood here. How many peoples we got? Got a lot of people. People, yeah, should I do people and mail? We'll do the mail. And then we can unload the mail here. We'll give that a try. Alright, save that. Start trying to maximize these choo-choos a little bit. I said the max word from min-max. Oh, sweet bananas. Oh, Cringer sold out. Sold out to big friggin' min-max. Do-do-be-do-be-do. Not my best coffee. I will say that. But maybe it's because I'm not feeling super well. I think it's probably that. Alright, I need... Where are we at? We have one more book to Allentown. We're done taking books here. I mean, we're not done, but... more paper down here would be good. Because, oh, we have 4 books. There are more books sitting here ready to go. They definitely will accept more paper, though. Okay, so let's go to train number 3. Are books being taken over to Taylor? Yeah, 3 books have already been taken there. Or my reward is 100 points. 100 what points? What are those points? I don't know what those points are. Income tax is calculated quarterly if profit is received during the relevant quarter. Tax payment for all quarters is due by March 1st of the following year. Make sure you have enough funds in your account to pay the tax by this day. Okay. Yeah, I need more paper, eh? Load up more paper. Load up even more paper. That's gonna be overloaded? Alright, that's fine. We'll wait. And then in Akron, we need to unload the paper. Boom, we're good. Okay. More paper. Papers, please. This train doesn't make squat for money. Because there's nothing for it to do. Akron, you need to grow so you can at least accept passengers. Alright? Do I need to supply the stuff to the actual town for that to happen, though? Because we're only supplying the business. So, to assign the loading or unloading actions. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm assuming to get the town to grow, I probably need to actually bring it something to the town. Taylor has none of that. Nobody has none of that. Do you accept wood? You do accept wood. I could always swing by through here and pick up some freaking wood. I guess. I don't think that's gonna go so swell. Because we're overloaded on the paper. Wait, do I have things all backwards? I do. Wait. No. We're okay. We're okay. Never mind. It's just a weird order. Yeah, we're okay that way. I would want one between there. I would if I'm gonna swing by and pick up stuff. Paper is... Why can't I do another paper? Well, no. Yeah, why can't I do another paper? I can. But I think we're gonna okay, add in, hang on, add a station. Add Pembroke Pines back in here. I need this one in here. Okay. And in Pembroke Pines, we're gonna pick up a couple wood logs. Okay. No, just one, because we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, we're gonna be overweight. Okay, and then in Akron, we unload that wood. Boom. All right, that should work. We won't know for a while because the choo-choo's down here, isn't it? Wait, where is the choo-choo? No, choo-choo's right there. I need you, go in here. How do I get you to go here? Skip, skip, skip. Okay, you're going there. You got your 3 things of paper. Why are journalists comparing player number of Marathon's beta tests to the current numbers of Arc Raiders to foresee some kind of disaster for Marathon? Please explain. Well, see, because journalists love to just shit on anything and everything for the clicks, and numbers have ruined everything when it comes to video gaming. That was actually a TikTok that I saw a few days back, and I think it's a really good one. Numbers have ruined gaming. Numbers have ruined gaming because, and that's one of the reasons that they were saying it, is that people are instantly comparing game player numbers all the time now. And it's just, it's made it so, you know, a game sucks or doesn't suck because of the player numbers compared to another game's player numbers. Yeah, Evie. Yeah, pretty much that is the case in for a lot of internet trolleys. We supplied books to Allentown. That one's good. Avid Breather, 48 of the months. Thank you very much. 6 months in advance. Everything dead game now. Yeah. Which isn't quite how things work. Steam could do a funny and just disable player numbers in API. World would be, I mean, that would help. That's one of the things that would help, yeah. If it's not multiplayer, then player number means jack squat. But I mean, even the devs focus on it a lot now, right? Like, the Mugenics dev was focused on his concurrent player number on Steam for like the first week of release. So it hasn't gone down, like he's posting screenshots. It hasn't gone down once. Like, so even devs get caught up in that, which, you know, is more understandable than players, I guess. But, you know, that's a single player game. Look, my big thing is that if Steam disabled player numbers, I wouldn't be able to go in here to the city skylines and see that it has 7,225 people still playing. Oh wait, sorry, 8,498 currently playing it, and City Skylines 2 is actually beating it. City Skylines 2 has taken the lead finally. Congratulations, City Skylines 2. You've taken the lead. Yeah, no, if you didn't see that, they still do put out DLC for City Skylines, the first one, and it's kind of a disappointment because I'm warming up to the idea of playing City Skylines 2 again. I'm gonna check it out probably soonish when there's a quiet time. There's a lot of stuff coming out over the next couple weeks, so it ain't soon. But, you know, maybe in a few weeks or April sometime or something like that. I am warming up to the idea of finally checking out City Skylines 2 again. But things like this are silly because why they're still releasing content for the first City Skylines and then they don't have anything like it for City Skylines 2, and it's kind of like, well, that's a bummer. Like, this is one of the cooler looking things that I've seen them add to City Skylines. I kind of like the idea of this. Now, does it work well? I don't know, but the idea of it's cool. This month, City Skylines turns 11. Every district painted every month. So, and look at all the look at all the stuff. They're putting out multiple content packs for City Skylines, by the way.
Choo everybody.
Oh, it looks like the first one's gonna be free to play. The first one is gonna be free to play. It's so weird. That is so weird. like it feels like, I mean, I understand City to Skylines 2's been shit on and it's had a rough go. I get it. But the fact that they're still putting out specific stuff. I did see a thing where they've lowered the subscription fee for this one though too. I think that's it. Yeah. So look, this is all the content coming over like the next couple weeks. For City Skylines, the first one, Race Day, Iconic Brutalism Content Creator Pack, Renewed History Content Creator Pack, and then looks like a radio station thing. Everything launching on March 10th will be available separately or together for $23.99. I mean, talk about milking it. And the thing that's a shame is, I don't know about this stuff. This would be cool. Like, this seems like, why would you not add this to Cities 2? It's not just the racing, by the way. It's more than this. It's parades. So a little parade in your city's cool. And then there's, I think, marathons, right? Yeah, look, a marathon, that's cool. Bicycle racing. Oh, and I think that was a street race. Like, that's just kind of a cool thing. It's a shame they didn't add that, you know, 6 years ago when I still played City Skylines. I don't know. It's just, it's weird. Meanwhile, new content released, but there's nothing coming up for this. Office Evolution and City Stations. Available March 18th. Office Evolution in City Stations. What is this? It's a creator pack. Oh, it's 2 different creator packs. Of course, you got to be able to sell them separately to milk it. I mean, good luck on that one, Raj. Good old Paradox. No, they just want you to get the subscription. I'll be honest, that's one of the things that holds me back from doing City Skylines 2. Is like, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I worked with Paradox for EU5, and EU5, I was happy with that. It was quality. And I hadn't worked with Paradox on anything. I hadn't even gotten a key from them in years. But when it comes to Cities 2, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to support that. Like, I just don't know. It's not unplayable. That's what I'm saying. I've seen more stuff. You know, City Planner plays. He plays it all the time. And now I know his opinions on it as of October. So, you know, it's definitely not a perfect game. You know, it has its issues, and we'll see where it goes with a new developer. I don't know. There's definitely people who seem to enjoy it, but I think the people who enjoy it are the people who are mostly painting a city and not really worried about the management side. That's kind of my impression. The management side, is it still a mess? I don't know. I think there's still some issues to be worked out, but they've gotten some taken care of. I don't know. It's a whole weird thing. Management? The what? Yeah. It's giving Sims 4. Yeah, but it's giving Sims 4 if they put out a Sims 5 and then kept putting out Sims 4 DLC. that's I'll go along with that if you add that caveat. It would be like the Sims 4 if they put out a Sims 5 but yet kept putting out Sims 4 content. CS2 is a good game, it's just the CS1 is better. They just don't put out a Sims 5 to keep milking 4, of course. I mean, if you get away with it, what's a big corporation supposed to do? Wasn't Sims 5 CK3? No, not exactly. We got the Books to Taylor art done. I'm tempted to just shut that down now, but I kind of want to see if we can get passengers going here at least. Wait, does their demand completely dry up after that? No, they still want. In fact, their book demand is even higher now. Okay. I don't have enough money for this. I don't. And then I got to figure out how to get to both of those places because that's not going to be easy. We're going to have to do a tunnel. Like, it's going to be expensive just to make track there. You want people, you want wood. You have wood. You want wood. After what I invested in cities, 1. Can't justify doing the same as cities 2. I don't blame you. I'm not, yeah. Trust me, I ain't gonna talk anybody into doing cities 2. Nope. So if I spent $106,000 on this and get 3 scientists on it, we'll have that done in 220 days. Let's go ahead and have that done, and reliability. We'll get the rest of this researched. We got a couple more things. Recent graphical downgrade of City Skylines 2 with the last patch. It almost resembles it. So did that actually happen? It wasn't my imagination? Because the last couple times I've seen City Skylines 2, I've looked at them like, man, it really doesn't look much I remember I thought it was a graphical upgrade, but it really doesn't look much different than 1 now. So they downgraded the graphics? Why? Because it was just too stressful on things? Do you think both of those studios might be related? The discussion in Discord about, okay, so Going Medieval announced their change to March 17th. That's public. All right, okay, yeah. Yeah. Going medieval knocked back to from March 12th to 17th. It is a wise decision. There's a lot of stuff coming out on the 12th. There is a lot of stuff coming out on the 12th. It really doesn't seem like there's much going for Cities 2, if not even the graphics are better. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't. Cities 2 is a weird thing. I just keep on hoping somebody else will try to put out another city builder that I can have faith in. Because I'll be honest with you, City Skylines and playing City Skylines was such a big part of this stream and part of my gaming for such a long time. I miss it. I haven't done an actual like city builder in a long time. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get over here, Chad. I don't know how I'm gonna get over here. I gotta get over there. What? Okay, pay the taxes. It's fine. Scientists have completed. Okay, thank you. What? Professor Choo Choo? That's me. We're looking at roughly 400,000 bucks. 360,000 bucks to do that railroad track right there. Okay. Now, what if we do from here? It's already 400,000. It's the same price just to do that. Because of the freaking tunnel. Okay, I mean that makes it for a pretty easy, I think, decision made, buddy. We can maybe go through there. I wonder if that would matter. But my issue is we're gonna have to go in and then pull back out, just like your mom likes. No, we can't do that. Why can't I do that? That's weird. So I can do that. That doesn't mean I can do this, but I can't do that. Oh, slope is too long. Oh, you're not allowed to have slopes that long, huh? Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, it's such a big jump. It's just okay. That's cheaper. That's almost 100. Wow. Okay, that's a good. Well, no, hang on. I haven't clicked this last part yet. Okay, no, it's still cheaper. That is still cheaper. Okay. Okay, I need you to undo that last segment. I will go ahead and build right there. Build that, and then I can get the station built, and then we'll build into the station. I'm surprised that that was that much cheaper. I didn't think it was gonna be that much cheaper. Railroad station constructing. Oh, I suppose I will go ahead and do it right about there. Where's that track? That track's right there. Yeah, we'll put it right here, right by the brickworks. I like it. Yeah, easy in, easy out. Just like with your mom. Oh, okay, I'll stop. 129,000 for that. Well, I'm good. Confirm. Build it. They will come. Okay. Well, I have a route from there to there, so I suppose I can start Mega Train route. There's got to be a way to transfer goods, but there isn't. I don't get it. Maybe, wait, hang on. Is it maybe an industrial building? It is! It's an industrial building! Son of a biscuit! It's an industrial building. It's expensive too. This building is used to store and manage your own commodities. That is flippin' expensive. Okay, it's much cheaper here, 232,000. Okay, I will go ahead and buy that because I don't want one train going freaking all the way across the map. The bridge speed is low because they're just wood bridges. You want faster speed, you gotta build a better bridge, which is better material, which is more expensive. And I don't have a ton of money right now. So I'm just building the basic cheap wood bridge. Okay, we're buying that. Industrial land is 30,000. And then I can buy that. Which is all my monies. Boom, storage stronghold. Yeah, no, this will be interesting. I would like, what am I doing? Freaking books, yeah. Set up a rule to perform trading automatically. Set up a rule. Sell books to City Hall if I have more than 5 in stock. Oh, I like that. Okay, so books will go to storage first, but if you go over a certain number, it will sell them locally. I'm okay with that. See, I give this game, now I may knock this game at times, blah, blah, blah. This game does a lot of stuff their own way. And things like this, I appreciate. Like I do. I really legit appreciate certain parts of this game. My only thing is I wish that they did a couple other things a little more normal. Like, you know, had a better track building system. That I think that's probably one of my biggest wants. Better track building system would be so much nicer. Check my storage, check their storage, check both storages. I have no idea what that means, but yeah. So we can enter if I have more than 6 here. Now, if I have more than 5, that's fine. Because if we have more than 6, check my storage. Check both storages. Or if they have, I see. If I have more than 6 in stock. Okay, so books go there first. All right, that's cool. Warehouse, 0 out of 50. Gotcha. I like it. And you're coming up here with that. So I'm gonna increase how many books. How many books do we have sitting here? We have 6 books sitting here ready to freaking move now. You're probably not making any money still, are you? Well, you've made $44,000. Oh, well, not anymore. Every time it buys books to take over, it loses more money. Yeah, no, this thing hardly makes money. It doesn't really make any. What do you got? You have a whole bunch of stuff. Probably makes sense to do a little detour right here. Have him come to Newport Beach. Newport Beach is big time, chat. Big time. Look at this big city. Big city. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Train's already passed. Train's already passed. Pause the game. Remove track. Build track. Alright, it's a slow curve, but what are you gonna do? 24K for that. That one's perfectly fine. 32,000 for that. Okay, choo-choo number 4. T4. Wait. T4. Wasn't that a model of Terminator? Wasn't the T4 like, wait, what, T9? Was T9? Was the T9 Terminator 2? A little morphy metal guy? Was that the T9? Or was that am I way off on the numbers? T1000? Oh, okay. T1000. Well, that's stupid. It should have been the T9. This is why that movie failed. If they had me doing their writing and marketing, would have been way better. T4 wasn't T4 not a Terminator. T4 not a Terminator. Boom. Okay, so that's that. T4 not a Terminator. We're gonna go in here to route. So after you go to Taylor, you're gonna go to Newport Beach. Boom, Newport Beach. Now, hang on a second. Let's go to Taylor. We're actually gonna load up on stuff in Taylor. You're gonna load up on the people. We might as well grab 2 people in Taylor. And then we're gonna take them to Newport Beach and drop them off in Newport Beach. Okay. We should totally get wood from there and take it here. But I have the hiccups, so I'm not sure if that's possible yet. That and I don't have a squad for money. We just spent on a totally unneeded waste of money on this. But yeah, at least we'll make some money a little bit. Do that. Yeah, if we do this, that's the lumber. We bring wood in there. Didn't you need lumber? Yeah, that does need lumber. I mean, bring it. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll look to do that when I have money for it. Yeah. It's 10 a.m., huh? Well, this is where we get to tough decision part. I am enjoying this. Again, I didn't really get into the first one a lot, so I was, you know, I didn't know how I feel about this one, right? That's why we waited until after early access, and you know, this isn't a choo-choo game where you're gonna get, you know, like blown away and sucked in via the graphics. Graphics are fine. They're not exactly cutting edge, top of the line 2026, you know. That'll be Transport Fever 3. later this year. You know, so you know, it's not really you got to have the gameplay, because I'm not gonna sit here and just, oh, look at how pretty it is. I do like. I mean, they did a fine job. But that's why I'm saying I just got notified that that game is out. And now I got to decide, do I want to go get that game and switch over to it? Because that was my plan for the day. I'm not going to switch. iRacing Arcade is not the game I'm talking about. But I do, there is part of me that kind of wants to pick that up on my own and check it out. The Legend of Khiimori just dropped. There's actually 2 games today, but Legend of Khiimori is one of them. Dude, but I think I'm gonna stick with this. I don't know. But I have something tomorrow, don't I? What is tomorrow? I think I have a sponsored thing tomorrow. So I could split games tomorrow. I could do Legend of Khiimori tomorrow. I vote Switch. Do you? I think there's a lot of people into the choo-choo. I don't know. I think the choo-choo's not bad. I wouldn't be done with this. I'd probably try to get more time in the next couple days. I'm very. So here's my thing: is I'm very open to multiple games to stream at this point. I'm actually kind of looking forward to multiple games to stream at this point, but yeah, I also know that I'm gonna fight it at times with stuff like this, where I'm like, I'm enjoying this, I don't want to change, but I also know I'm gonna enjoy the other game. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what the other game was today. I thought there was 2 other games. The demo was rough. I had no issues with the demo. I thought it was a fun time and enjoyable. Yeah, I didn't have any technical issues with it, that's for sure. Okay, I need a new choo-choo. Let's see. Do we have it stored here? Is it stored? That's what I bet. No, I see nothing stored here. Wait. Is it because I haven't changed the train? I bet you gotta change the train still, don't I? I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. It's gonna be this one. Yeah. Okay. So that's my fault. I forgot to switch the train from City Hall to Warehouse. One book. Can you do 2 books now? You load more than you unload. No, that's fine, as long as we can haul that much. Am I gonna be able to haul that much? It's not giving me any kind of issues. Okay, so unload the 2 books. Save. Okay, do that. We're still not producing more paper. We're eating up all that paper. Looking forward to seeing how Khiimori turns out. Yeah. So am I. I do. It is going into early access, so there's still that. But I will probably stick to it. I will probably stick to my plan, but my plan was kind of also revolved around 11, not 10. So I'm gonna do this for a little bit more, and then I'll probably switch here in an hour or so. As I try to remember what that other game was. There was another game I thought today. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff coming up though, Chad. I will say that. Going Medieval is the 17th now. March 12th, Solasta 2, Dark Switch. Dark Switch is a city builder on a tree thing. We've done the demo here. I had a sponsored segment for the demo, but I liked it. Timberborn is March 13th. We'll be doing that all day March 13th. Oh, that's what I have tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Is that tomorrow? It comes out on the 5th. I think I have Docked. Docked. We're doing Docked this week. I'm excited for that game too. Yeah, which that makes me think that's why I should probably do Legend of Khiimori. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be doing, yeah. Docked is gonna be a fun time. Yeah. I will. I have a sponsored segment for Docked, but we'll be doing more than the sponsored segment most likely. Yeah. Yeah. Docked. Yeah, Docked. I played the demo of Docked. I enjoyed it. I definitely did. Okay, I'm waiting for books to be here in the warehouse. So let's go up to speed 3 again. I'm waiting for books. Okay, there we go. Waiting for them boogie books. Let's go into research while we're at it. We can get this done. And then we can get this one done. And then we'll have everything for this choo-choo done. And we'll, when they're done with that, well, when those guys are done with that in 49 days, we'll send them and get the Patterson unlocked. Yeah. Waiting for books there. Once there's books there, I will get this train route going. I suppose I could do passengers between them already. That wouldn't be a horrible thing. As long as I doubled up on track. I mean, we kind of have money. Or I could just start building the track towards this one, because this is the other place I got to get books to, yeah? I think just coming this way is the easiest way for that. Where is that? T4's there, T3's here. You're good? Let me see. Cargo, 2 books, 2 woods. 2 books, 2 woods. Give me, I feel like we need a lot more wood coming in here. I'm gonna say maybe I need to replace this train, or just have this train go full wood. Can we hold more wood? We're already doing 4. But only 3 go to the paper mill. 1 goes to the city. All right, here we go. We're gonna go. It's gonna go into the warehouse. Into the warehouse. Into the warehouse. Yay! Into the warehouse. Wait, only 2 went there? Oh wait, sorry. There's only 2 on the whole train. I'm a bozo. I grab books and then maybe a couple passengers and take them all the way over here. I mean, we got to go in here so I can do passengers there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's do a big old convoluted mess of a train. Let's do that, chat. Buy a new choo-choo. We're gonna buy you. Okay, add. We'll start in Allentown. Add Allentown. Allentown. We're gonna load up 2 books. Load from the warehouse. 2 books. Okay. And then some people from City Hall. Why don't we do a people and a mail? Okay. Okay. That sounds good to me. And then we'll come back to you, Allentown. Add the next station, and that's going to be Gulfport. Are you able to just click here? Yes, you are. Cool. Gulfport. Where we're going to hang on to that. Well, hang on. We're going to unload the passengers and mail, and then load up more passengers and mail. Although, does this need wood out here? The town would take wood, but it doesn't really need wood, so I'm not going to worry about the wood. We'll just do passengers and mail. Yeah, because we already have the 2 things of books. Okay, now add Camarillo, and you're gonna unload. Oh wait, no, hang on. They don't want mail here. These people don't like mail, so don't load mail. Okay, unload the people. Unload the books. Load up more people. 2 things of people to take back. And then we'll just take the people all the way over here to Allentown. I don't know if that'll work, but it should. It's gonna have to go in there and turn around, but yeah, so we'll see. Unload the people. All right, see if that works for me. Get it going, hosers. Here's more books on the way. T5. Okay. You are we're gonna go into settings and name you we're gonna call you the Northwest. No, we'll just go with long book route. Boom. Long book train. Do. There you go. Long book train. You're loaded up with the stuffs? 2 books, passengers, and mail. All right. Yeah, dogged is a big one for the week. Yes, it is. Oh, Stretchy McGee's. Stretchy McGee's. All right, let's watch you going in here, please. Hi, pretzel. I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching these pretzels. Okay, so made some money there, yeah. Technically, not a lot. Passengers and mail don't make that much, but I would think the passengers coming from here over to here wouldn't be too shabby. Yeah. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. We get more money. I wanna do logs to Newport Beach. Oh, chat. I on the Linux front, on the laptop, I went ahead and installed Omarchy Linux. Yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna stay on the laptop. We'll see. We'll see. It's interesting. It's definitely different, which is funny because it's still Arch based. But the hotkey thing, I can see where somebody would like it. It's just, am I gonna use it enough? Not be in my main computer, so I'm not necessarily gonna be on it all the time. Am I gonna like it? I don't know. I've learned a few of the hotkeys for things, but it's a very keyboard oriented operating system. So it's do a lot of things with hotkey combos. If you didn't see the video I played on stream, I think last week. It feels very much, which is funny because on Blue Sky, Benny Fitz made a comment because he uses Linux and I guess he's been into it for a long time. So Benny made a comment about how it's fine as long as you're willing to give up your. What was his comment? Oh, I don't have that open over there. Goodness gracious. Okay. Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Keep in mind, using Omarchi usually means giving DHH control over your experience. and so I'm like, I get it. So DHH, is the initials of the guy who's behind it. The guy who is behind it, I don't remember his actual name, but those are his initials. He's the guy who made Ruby on Rails, which, so I guess I'm assuming that there's web developers out there who know what Ruby on Rails is. He's the guy who invented it, basically in early 2000 or something, and he's behind a bunch of other stuff. He's very opinionated. Gotcha. Well, and that's why which explains the tagline for it being Linux with an opinion. Income taxes payable. There we go. Anyways, and I will say that, like I said, my response to Benny was, I don't know much about the guy, so I can't, like, I laughed at it, and but I don't know much about the guy, so I don't have much to go off of. Yeah, philosopher. Yeah, I guess him. But I will say that it does, not knowing that, it's a funny comment, because the comment of his comment of means giving DHH control over your experience, it still hit home because it very much is a Linux distro, and it might be probably the primary Linux distro that I've ever felt this strongly towards in this, or had this strong of a feeling towards. It feels very much like somebody said, "This is how I use Linux. Try it." Like, this is my setup. Like, it feels like it's a personal setup, and here, you try it. It does feel that way to me. The little things like how the terminal is, where just the settings in the terminal don't show the user, and he says flat out in the documentation, like, that's how I like it. I'm the only user. I know who the user is. It's me. I don't need it, and I don't need the time because it says the time at the top of the OS. And I'm like, I mean, that makes sense. It's interesting, and if you want to if you want to change it, you can change that. But it very much feels like this is how I like to have my setup. Why don't you try it? And more so than any other distro I think I've ever installed. I'm considering setting up a dual boot as a stepping stone to switch to Linux. Recently got a bit over my fear of Linux as I started using Steam Deck. Still a bit of black magic in me, but I'll learn. Look, there's ways to try it where you can do it without danger, especially if you only have one PC or whatever. If you have a USB stick, you can do live sessions from a USB stick. You just boot up to the USB stick. It's not the fastest thing in the world usually, but it's good enough to get a feel for things. I definitely recommend checking out distros that way. Funny enough, Omarchi didn't have it wasn't a live session. It just straight up installed, and since I was already planning on doing it anyway, so I'm like, okay, go ahead and install. I didn't notice that it didn't have a live session though. And yes, both of my PCs, even though I try to stay on Linux, 100% of the time, it's not possible because of reasons, whatever, one reason or another. And so I still have Windows. Both of my PCs have complete drives dedicated to Windows. I haven't, will I go away from that? I think the streaming PC would be the first one to do that. I just need to get a Linux compatible capture card, and I see no reason why I need Windows on the streaming PC anymore. So I would probably go ahead and wipe that clear and get rid of it. It's been over a year now of Linux on the, well, no, it's been about a full year of Linux on the stream PC, and I've gone over to Windows once. And that was because I needed a capture card for a sponsored stream. So, yeah. Do we have books delivered? We have 4 books delivered to Khiimori already. Holy crap, that went fast. And we do have money to build up here now too. So let's get this built up. Rails station. Well, yeah, we don't want to go that way, I don't think. You know what? Let me do the track first. Let me do the track. I think I just want to swing this way. It's gonna be a slow turn. But I can live with it. Build that. I'll do the station like right there. There we go. All right, so I need, how much money is this choo-choo making? Uh-oh, they're right behind one. There's one right behind the other. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. Okay, it stopped.
Happy Wildlife Day.
That was interesting. So it put both of them on the two. They're not one-way tracks. They're both two-way tracks. It seemed to manage that fine. It had them both going on the adjacent tracks. Fascinating. Handled that all right. How much money is this making? Who did what? Sitting 98 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. You eventually settled. Fedora is a solid one. I like Fedora. I haven't used it in a long time, but I do like it. It was actually, I did put on Fedora on that one super old laptop a month or so ago when little man wanted to play around with it. But it didn't work. It didn't work well. And that was because I found out that I needed a 32-bit distro for that laptop. That laptop was that old. I needed a 32-bit distro. So I had to go get a 32-bit distro. I got 4 books sitting here. Let's go ahead. This is gonna be an even longer one. Buy a locomotive. Buy it. Okay, you're gonna start in Allentown. You're gonna load up. You're gonna load up the 2 books. All right. Okay. the station. You're gonna go here. Wait. Allentown can load up 2 people. How many people we got over here? Yeah, we got plenty. Take the 2 people over here. Okay, in Gulfport, we're gonna drop the 2 people. And then pick up 2 more people. Okay, and then you're gonna not go there, you're gonna go way over here. And way over here, you're gonna drop everything. You're gonna drop the people, drop the books, pick up a couple people, and take them all the way back. Sounds good to me. All right, start that, get it going. Mega book train. There we go, mega book train. I'm picturing an actual fedora upon a laptop. Yeah, no, of course that's what it is. Silly. Sorry with it being installed on a different computer and using Synergy barrier now to slide over to Linux. This allowed me to do a thing on Windows and quickly ask, how do I do this over here? Yeah, no, that's a cool way. Seems like the smart way. I keep Windows on a second drive in case some game doesn't run. Yep, nope, that's not a bad thing to do. So far, I haven't used it once. No, it's very few games. After a year of streaming via it, yeah, there's very few situations where I've had to go over to Windows. My only downside is that I still am a little sloppy as far as my catching or testing before a stream like this. I didn't test this out in Linux. Yeah, I should have. I should have tested it out, but I didn't. First, I tried Cachy. Didn't like it. Went to Linux Mint. It was a sluggish. Went back to Cachy because of the rolling updates. Then I discovered Fedora, and it was best of both worlds. Fedora really is. Fedora is. It's going to be more stable world than an Arch-based one for sure. That's kind of one of the reasons I always liked Fedora at one point. Way back. It was kind of that nice middle ground. I was digging it. No, Fedora is yeah, definitely a quality distro to look at. Okay, so that's going over there. We got Khiimori. Those are done. The first books are on their way there. And then I just got to get up to $2.5 million. I think what we haven't done, and I really do need to do though, is I never put in repair facilities here. So let's do that one. And then I got to go and do this one too. Choo-choo between there and there would be awesome. Dude, it would just be for people though. That's my issue. Unless I set up other stuff. I just don't have the money. If I got to save up to $2.5 million. Oh, I can pay into it slow. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, okay. I can pay into it. Look at that, chat. I can pay into it 100K or 500K at a time. Cool. Well, there's a couple 100K to start that off. Oh. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna cut off the stream. If you don't know what I'm saying, I said earlier, I said, yeah, I don't know. I'll go as long as I can, Chad. Because I'm not feeling good. I am not feeling good. I thought it was just a headache when I woke up, but then I got up at I don't know, it was a couple hours ago now, an hour and a half ago. I was like, nope, yeah, no, I'm not feeling good. So I'm feeling a little sick. But I don't know. This and between this and Khiimori. Tomorrow, I think Docked comes out on the 5th, but I think I'm doing it tomorrow. I think. I don't know. I'll double check. I'll know tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to think is like, I'm gonna want some more time of this week. I just don't know when. It's a I could start tomorrow with this, or I could start it with Khiimori. I don't know. And then we'd switch the Docked, and then the next day probably do Docked early. And then I could switch to like this or Khiimori. Yeah, we'll probably be. I think I'm gonna, and this is a good week for it too. We'll probably be doing 2 games a stream for most of the week. First half and second half kind of game thing. I think it's gonna go that way. First half, second half. All right, where are we at? We got 2 books to Harupa Valley. Ooh, we're back up to 500K already. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a hard time not paying into this. We'll put another 200K into that. I have 940 days to get that done. I would still like to do this. What if I did? Cheapest way might be a little something like this.
What? Whoa!
That's not that bad. That's 26,000.
Whoop whoop.
Who did the one thing? Emperor Sidious. 75 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. You know what would make me feel a little better? Probably turning the AC on so it's not 84 degrees in here. Let's do that. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, we're gonna get this choo-choo. Oh wait, I never put a station or a repair thing here. Do a repair thing. There we go. All right. A train from here to here to do the wood. The wood is going to the lumber mill to get turned into lumber. Now, my question is, even if I don't have steel, are they happy to accept the lumber? I don't see why not. Now, I may not get tools out of it because I'm not bringing in both, but if they're still accepting the lumber, then cool. I've been using Bazite, but the nearly daily updates seem a bit much for me. Wait, why would you update every day? You don't have to update every day. You know you don't have to. You know you control that. I typically only update things once a week. I just haven't turned it off yet. You know how I know when it's time to update? Usually something starts giving me trouble. Discord is the primary thing, funny enough. Discord starts giving me trouble. It's like, well, I guess I'll look into an update. Like right now, I can see there are updates for Discord. They're both computers. I can see the little icon in Discord. It needs an update. Now, I can't hit that little button and update Discord via that. I have to update it the command line way, right? So usually, but Discord's fine right now. It's working, so I'm okay with that. I just leave it alone. But at some point, Discord usually will go like, it varies. It can be a day, it can be a week, but at some point, Discord will start being a pain in the butt because it's not up to date. I don't know why. It's just that's how it's been, and that's usually when I'll update the system. Okay, I want to double up the track here. I want to double up the track, but no, I can't double up the track. How come it doesn't? Okay, it lets me do it from there. It's not letting me do it from any of these points though. How come I can't? Okay, I can do it from here. Oh, okay. Which button was it? Hold Alt. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No. No, it doesn't do that. Is it because I gotta be higher? Oh. Well, that's weird. You think it would just start that way for you? That's kind of goofy. That is kind of goofy. Yeah, see, that could be better. And this is what I'm saying. Like, this is the great disappointment of this game. This building system is not all that great. Taxes due. Why can I not build? Why? Just match that track and do it. Why? I don't understand why you're being this way, game. Just match the track. Won't let me do it. Cringer wasn't here earlier? I wasn't? Where was I? Shit. Well, I mean, when I went to the bathroom real quick, I guess I wasn't here then. But when it wasn't working on Linux, was your first thought to switch over to Windows or check GFN? I think I finally trained myself to check GFN. When were you talking about? Just in general, when I switched over? Not GFN. Because I haven't had GFN lately. Okay, so that it'll let me do. Oh, okay. I found the sweet spot. Like last year, no, I didn't have GFN active last year. Or I didn't. Okay, I need to bring these back together here. Hang on, undo. No, undo. No, oh shit, okay. Thank goodness, I thought it redid everything. No, keep adding. I need to bring this together. There we go, that's what I want to do. Okay, we're fine. That's all I needed to do. Like right now, yeah, my first thing would be check GFN probably if GFN has it. Yeah. GFN is, I will stand by. One of my favorite things about GFN is, I look at GFN in one of my favorite things is, oh, I should play that game and I don't have to worry about installing it. Like it is a thing for me to just easily just be like, oh, I want to play that right now. Well, even if it's for 5 minutes, I want to play that right now because it makes it so much easier. I don't have to worry about finding hard install space because I don't have space right now. I have limited space on my computer. So I install stuff, uninstall, and then it takes, even if it's only 10, 15 minutes to install, if I'm going to install it longer than I'm going to play it. So it's great for games like, I do feel like jumping in and doing 30 minutes of Assassin's Creed or something like that without installing it. Although I have had it installed. That's not the point. Okay, you do that, and then all the other guys are gonna go do this. I'm gonna spend 100,000 on this. Give me that choo-choo. Boom. All right, we're researching the Patterson. Now, I gotta go over here and buy a new train. We're gonna buy this locomotive. This locomotive is gonna come to Pembroke Pines. All right. Pembroke Pines. Wait, I bought a locomotive. Didn't I buy one? Shit. No. Did I not buy it? I thought I bought that. Did I not buy that train? I'm so confused. Oh, I never clicked the button. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a bozo. Sorry. Pembroke Pines, please. Go to Pembroke Pines. Pembroke Pines, you're gonna pick up 3 things of logs. 3 of them, that's right. Friggin' 3 of them, because they're constantly full. And then you're gonna take that to Newport Beach. And in Newport Beach, you're gonna drop those logs off here. Okay. And then you're gonna pick up some dudes. Do you guys accept mail or just dudes? Just dudes. You're gonna pick up some dudes and some planks if they're available. We'll see. And then you're gonna go over to Taylor and you're gonna drop off the planks and the dudes. Whoops. Well, I mean, we're gonna do that too, but and then you're gonna pick up dudes. Yeah, you can pick up dudes. How many dudes you got? 7? That's not a lot of dudes. And we'll take them back to. Do you guys accept dudes? No, that's a tiny little place. They don't accept dudes, which means we got to go back to Newport Beach and drop off those dudes. Dudes delivered. Bobtail back to Pembroke. What do they call? It's not bobtailing because that's a trucking thing. What do they call it for trains? I don't know. Somebody know? When it's just the engine chugging along? Huh? I'm gonna call it bobtailing. It should be bobtailing. They're gonna bobtail over that way. Okay, so you do that, and then we're gonna put more money into our 2.5. We are up to 700,000. Two more books to Harupa Valley and we're done with that part. Oh, here they come. Here they come. No, not, I meant cargo. Yep, he's got the books. He's got the books. He's got the books. Oh, chugga-lugga up that hill. Woo! That's on speed 3, chat. That was some chugga-lugging up that hill. Struggling. All right. Book supply. Now we just got to get the 100K paid off. So I need 1.5 million and we're good to go. They should just give me a loan. Ezerville is operating a light engine. A light engine? Nah, bobtail's better. We're calling it bobtailing. Bobtailing. Light engine. That's just boring. Has that choo-choo been here yet? No, because it had to come all the way. Yeah, there it is right there. All right, it's on its way. Here's this is a new choo-choo. Got all the wood. That's going to the lumber mill. No planks to pick up yet. They still got to be made. And we're going to wait for them to be made. I'm okay with that. It's not taking that long. Apparently 2 trains can go in there at the same time. That's interesting. That's interesting that 2 trains can be in there at the same time. I hadn't noticed that yet. Again, that is part of that. This is not like a, like, yeah, I don't know. Like it's a game with trains, but it's definitely not strict about certain train things. Gotta wait. It does seem to do a decent job of auto juggling everything though. Or auto adjusting. Yeah, it's not working, so that's kind of what I figured. So am I only gonna be able to put 15 in here and then it's done? I won't be able to put any more because we're not using it? That's a negative. That will be a negative if that happens. Where does one get steel from? Iron ore mine right here. Coal mine over there. There's a steel mill. Well, that's a bummer. If that really just sits there and builds up. I mean, who's the dummy who made a tool factory that just sits there and never does anything? I was kind of hoping it would use it because it's making tools, but it's not making tools that I can ship. That kind of thing, right? Generates an extra weekly income based on the population in the town. Gulfport, 136,000 people. Is that my biggest one? Newport Beach is much bigger. Much bigger. I would like to buy this social land for 10,000 bucks. And now I'm going to buy this bank. There. And I make 21,000 bucks extra a month. Cool. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for doing all the stuffs. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Where are we at? 291. All right, well, we'll put another 100,000 in there. I wanted to finish this, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I might have to Wait, yeah. Chop, chop. Make money, suckers. Hurry up with that money. Passengers really don't make you much money at all. Got a little banky bank there. What else do we have? Representative provides certain benefits within a city. Can't be built where an office is. Bank, church, bakery. This building stimulates the consumption of flour. Home goods. This building stimulates the consumption of pottery. This building stimulates the consumption of books. Liquor store. Tools. Warehouse, brickworks, lumber mill, paper mill, flour mill, steel mill. Gotcha. Ad break is started. I heard you farted. Boom, the Patterson has been researched. I need tech details, please. Am I able to switch back and forth between trains in here? It does not look like I can. That's a disappointment. Top speed is 70 miles per hour. Maximum tractive effort, 27 kilonauts. We're going with kilonauts. Rated power, 190. Max pulling mass, 75 tons. Max pulling mass. We're plus 55 tons on this? Holy cow. Yeah, no, this, the other one's more for, peoples, I'm gonna say. Let us get rated power boosted. How about max speed boosted? Repairability, service life, fuel conversion efficiency, engine efficiency plus 15%. We'll do that. There, everybody's assigned. That acceleration will allow the Patterson to reach escape velocity for planet Earth. Nice. We are going to get a Patterson because we're going to do a snazzy little choo-choo. That goes between Gulfport and Newport. Or, yeah. We're going from port to port. Alright, we'll put that in there so there's a way for it to go. Halt. Okie dokie. Let's get a speedy train going. Railroad station. Buy locomotive. We're buying ourselves a Patterson. Top speed 82 miles per hour. Trip max pulling mass. Diddly freaking squat. What happens when there's no money? Oh, hey, chat. I went broke. My bad. Hey, somebody take care of that. Can I get 100,000 back from that business in Canada, please? There. Well, see, we got money. We're fine. We're fine. We just made a butt ton of money. Money in, money out. It's fine. Well, it sure is all over the place, isn't it? Holy crap. It's only 8,200 bucks for this. All right, you're gonna go Gulfport. All right, I need a couple people. Couple males. Train will be overloaded. Oh. Wow, really? I can only get one person and one males? Standard delivery rate is 50 miles per day. 17 miles per day. Price per 100 miles. Okay, add station, Newport Beach. Let's do that until we can get more weight on there. And we'll see how this thing does, if it makes any money. New choo-choo. What are we gonna call this thing? The pocket rocket. Your mom's pocket rocket. "12 days later." Stinging bridge. All right, only 1 million more to go, and we're done with that part. There's a release date for that? Yay! Outbound hits the road April 23rd. I didn't even try the demo. I know I want to play it. Income tax payable. Yep, pay it. Pay it. Hang on. The pocket rocket is about to deliver people. It has taken a month to get here. Over a month. 34 days. $37 days. Wow. And that's all they made was 10,000 bucks. Wow. That wasn't squat. I thought maybe we'd finally break 10K. Might as well just take them to the next town over. It's like the same amount. I figured at that speed, that distance, we'd make a decent amount. But nope. Nope. I wonder if it does straight line distance. So it's like calculating that to that, and not the fact that we got to go all the way around. Whoopsie daisy. Cause yeah, what are you gonna bring in right now? Well, the books. Books are good money. But yeah, I want to see how much do you get for those passengers going there? Do 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 be 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 do. What time is it? 11. Okay, let's get that $1 million. Oh, I'm not gonna get the $1 million. It's so slow. Let me get this thing downloading over here. Do be do be do be do be do be do be do do be do be do be do 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 be do be do be do. Okay, install that content. Wow, I freed up a bunch of hard drive space. Never mind, I'm okay on hard. Wow, I freed up 330 gigabytes of hard drive. Well, okay then. I think we're good on that then. I didn't realize I'd freed up. I knew I freed up some space, but I was thinking like I was at 100 gigabytes, not 330. Wait, was that 14,000? Is that what I saw? I think I saw 14K. Uh-oh. We might be having an issue here. Might be time to expand this. I'm waiting to see if it's just it's waiting for traffic to clear thing or if it's actually bugged out. There it goes. Yeah, I was waiting for traffic. Now, which way are you going? You're going that way. Oh, wait, you're actually on that side. All right, there's the third option, hosers. You enjoy your third option. Has broken while en route. Uh-oh. Train 2. So are they old and I need to just fix them now? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. This rate can be set, and once a locomotive's condition drops below this rate, it will visit a repair shop. Okay, well, apparently it's not visiting a repair shop. Are we doing too many repairs out of here? Do I need to upgrade this place again? Let's see. No, sorry, I need the station. No, 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 no. Railroad station. There we go. Upgrade that. Oh, we're still on level 1. Oh, I thought I'd upgraded this one. Yeah, upgrade that then. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Mega book train, long book train. Okay. I wonder, those ones haven't completely messed each other up yet with sharing that big long track? Because I didn't double up that track anywhere. What? What happened? The Legend of Khiimori is done installing. Okay then. Sounds good to me. Those passengers were 10,000 bucks. So that from there to there was more than there to there. I feel like that was doing that. I feel like that's getting done straight line then, not actual track line, which, you know, is fine for the most part. I get it. You gonna follow along? Yes, you are. But it also means that that route is not very good route. No, it's not. Even with the speedier choo-choo. Yeah, no, it doesn't make much money. And then you can't pack on more people because it just doesn't do that. Although it might hold more now. Hang on. Because we did bump up its thing. Go in here. Are we going to be able to load up more? Nope. Still can't do that. Never mind. Yeah, 5,000 bucks each. Wow, that sucks. That is not worth it. Service live. Here, do this. Attractive effort goes up. That's actually for both of those trains. Interesting. Service life, repairability. Polling mass goes up there. There's no arrow there, but it does show for that train. Huh. Polling mass plus 25. That means I can get another wagon on them, so that would help. It's a little better. A little better. Okay, I only need 500 more K to Canada. New choo-choo game. Kind of. It's been in early access. It's just I never played it in early access. Now we are gonna switch games here in a bit though, sorry. Yeah, this is Railroad Corporation DOS. So it did hit 1.0 last week. This is my first time checking it out though. I had never checked it out. I like it. It's definitely hooking me a little bit more than the first one I remember doing. It still has a lot of that same vibe as the first one, where it's a different kind of choo-choo game. Like, it does certain choo-choo things that other games do differently or not as well, but then they also seem to bring quite a few little unique parts that seem to help make up for that a little bit. I don't know. Kind of digging it. Wouldn't mind more time with it after today. But, you know, can't guarantee that. It's hard to say. Oh, my head. Man. I turned it does it. The AC's on. I feel the cool air, but it doesn't feel like it's doing anything to me. It doesn't feel like it. Hey, where'd my mouse go? The worst part about this game is the fact that I keep losing this white mouse on the snow. It's a real life conductor. Well, yeah, it doesn't do, when it comes to the train specifically, it's not very strict on some of the train simulation stuff like other train games try to do. And that's one of the things I said in like the first game. Like I didn't even, when I was done with the first one, this one's kind of a continuation of that, although I do feel I am liking this one better. And the first one I wouldn't have called a train game. It was a business management production chain game with trains as the component to move stuff around. Now that's different compared to like Transport Fever 3 or Railroad Corporation or Railway Empire, where they focus a little more. You have more control over the track building. Track building is not that is much superior in those other games. I'll put it that way. You know, the track system, it's very, for lack of a better term right now in my brain, the track building in the control over the tracks is kind of arcadey. Like, you know, less serious. Just slap it down and let it go. Now you can fine tune things a little bit, but not anywhere near as much as you can with other games. But then it brings in cool things. Like, I like this research in improving each individual train. I like this. Other train games should do this. You put in the effort to research. I would like to see it, yeah. I like this. You boost up the max speed a couple miles per hour. You increase its pulling mass a little bit. Enough to add an extra car on there. Like, I like that. That's a cool thing. Other train games should definitely do that. You know, the whole multiple choo-choos can fit inside here is a little shifty. That's weird. You know, that's not very strict. There is 2 platforms in there, but still. Yeah, I always like being able to buy industry, and you know, they have the social plots and industry plots. You know, at least we finally found where the warehouse was. I feel like I'm not making any money now. What is happening? We're still on speed 3. Speed 3's not that fast. You would think it'd be faster. So I see no trains moving. What happened? None of my trains are moving. What happened? No money to buy a commodity. Oh. They can't buy the commodity. Fascinating. I let my money get too low. There we go. We just bought commodity there. Okay, those trains, that's funny. That's an interesting part. I don't necessarily dislike that part. The whole they buy commodity and then sell at the other end. It's interesting. I don't know if there's any realism to that, but it is different. No, I thought we bought stuff. We couldn't buy enough. It's got the books. That's enough. Yeah. I gave too much money to Canada. We don't have enough money to freaking buy stuff. Yeah. That's weird. I'm actually surprised that's the first time that's happened to us in this whole thing. My face cam is not on. I don't have a face cam. The only face cam I have on my stream is the live shot of your mom. So if you see like this big bearded lady, yeah, that's your mom. You haven't seen her for a while, huh? You don't recognize her? That's not very nice. You should go visit your mom more often. Doobie-doo. Yeah, no. The only thing going is the ones with passengers. That's a bit of a bummer. Here, skip that. Go over there and do that. Okay, well, that's a weird. 400,000 short of my goal, and we get locked up on this stuff. How weird. How does one sell a choo-choo? Can one sell a choo-choo? Destroy? Do I get money for it? I get 107. That's all the money. That's not a lot of money, man. That is not a lot of money. Okay, at least I'm not paying for it. What's going on, Durabizda? I haven't got a gift in years. Well, this is a goofy little borderline soft lock or just fail that I've gotten myself into. It really is. No money to repair. I mean, you have books on there. Yeah, everything's kind of locked up and it's not. Just go back to Gulfport. There you go. Go do that. Let's get you out of the way. The fact there shouldn't be 4 freaking trains in a 2-track station. That's a bit of a mess. Mega train. Okay, let's, what do you have for cargo? You have just all passengers. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Well, that's an issue right there. That's an issue right there that was just, that's been there. Wait, how did we deliver it? How did we finish that? But yet, that doesn't make sense. That's weird. Okay, there's a little bit of money. For right now, we gotta dump the book things. Yeah, don't worry about books. No, books are bad. Okay, we're just trying to make money. You can sit there and cost us money.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I don't have books in the warehouse. Otherwise, we would have loaded up the books in the warehouse. B. Colson, 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Happy mornings. Not a Terminator. What is your problem? Money, no money to repair? That's fine. We don't need repairs. Go about your business. Take the books off of the books. Take the books off the books, though. Just do passengers. So we gotta just go passengers and mail until we can get a little bit of money to start buying freight again. That is so weird that all of a sudden that just hit hard. Was it because I brought us down to like 100K and everybody went in to buy stuff at the same time? It's got to be just a timing issue on that, because I didn't do anything different that I hadn't been doing. I'm guessing they all just went in to buy stuff at the same time finally. You have lost money galore, huh? I should just get rid of you, or I should adjust where you're going, because you don't make that much money for as long as this trip is. Yeah. I'll let them finish this run, and then I'm going to adjust that one. Why are you not unloading the paper in Allentown? You're sitting here. Why don't you unload the paper? Oh no, you're loading up the paper. My bad. Yeah, well, why don't we back that off then? Save that so you can get going with just your one paper. Durabista, thank you. I'm happy with it. I'll get the second one up here at some point. I've had issues. That's fine. I'll get it going. I think I'm having a logo made for it anyways, so I'm not in a rush until I have that. Okay, the pocket rocket. Now, what am I gonna do with you? No, this one, the pocket rocket. I think just Gulfport to Camarillo. Here, we're just gonna have you go back and forth. Yeah, do that. Refueling. Oh, I went too far. Did you make money? I mean, the trains are moving at least, right? This one's not. Why are you not moving? No money for repairs. Well, everybody else seems to be getting repairs. Why aren't you getting repairs, you dingleberry? How much are you to repair? If it's that 1,500 and 790, that's not very much. I'm pretty sure you can get that repaired. Do your repairs, man. Why are you not getting repaired? What? I got fired? Oh, because I didn't get the 2.5 million done in time. I forgot there was a timer on that. Yeah, well, I mean, I would have gotten it. That's silly. I would have gotten it done except for that whole... Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I don't knock the game for it. I should have seen that coming and I didn't. Like, I probably got lucky up until that point. And then boom, everything hit stations and needed to buy supplies or buy their freight at the same time. Yeah. That's okay. We'll try to get back and check this out. That works out because now I can go do this. Okay. Now I can go do this. The Legend of Khiimori. Let's check it out, yo. Check it out, yo. Check it out, yo. Okay, there you go. Thank you. This is a work of fiction. Are you sure about that? Legend of Khiimori. Legend of Khiimori. No, where? There we go. There we go. Legend of Khiimori. Horsies. We go from trains to horsies. Compiling shaders. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna check this out for the rest of the day. Chitty chat. Yeah. And I'll find time for trains. If you were here just for trains, well then that's okay. But I invite you to stay for yeah. All right, choo is good, but yeah, it's fun too. Okay, the original trains, the four-legged trains. All right, press any key. All right, key pressed. Settings. Oh, and this has good music too. We should check the audio, make sure there's no character chatter frequency, normal. I'm just now remembering the music. Okay, okay. What is this audio right now considered? Because I want to turn that down. The clicking does sound like galloping horses, yes. It's a nice touch, but it's loud. Actually, I think everything's just a little loud for me. Equestrian? What about moron style? We got a beginner moron style? Oh, okay. Adventure equestrian. I'm not gonna change anything here yet. VSync frame rate, fog density, quality preset, ultra, super. All right, I guess we're good then. Okay, chat, let me just switch over to this. No. What's this? Legend of the legend. Sorry, the legend of Khiimori. Do 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 do. No, not the Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Khiimori, for crying out loud. No, the Legend of Khiimori. Thank you. Found it. Got it. We're okay, chat. We're gonna get through this together, you and I. Hang on, I gotta do this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Did I ever do a thing? No, I didn't do a thing for this. That would have been silly. I don't know what else. What's this fall under? What's some tags for this game? No, it doesn't matter. Just do the thing, Cringer. Just nobody cares. Like YouTube cares. Just go. All right, there. I talked myself out of wasting time on that right now. All right, we ready? New game. Let's go. Ride and stop. Yeah. No, I thought I did this. Difficulty? For experienced players who crave a challenge, ride with caution. The mode recommended by the developers for a good challenge, the steps will test you. We'll just go with balance for now. I don't know. You know what? No, let's go challenging. Should we do challenging? Let's do challenge. For some reason, I feel like challenging. Yeah. Show compass. No, compasses are not a thing. Those didn't exist. Show central stamina bar. I don't know. We'll just go with that. Early access, play now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait. Discover this. Wait, so is early access basically the demo? You don't even have Act 1? Really? Discover the step at the inner mountains, the desert edge, and the early access feature set. Before the open world, explore the open world sandbox. Begin your life as Yam Courier. Complete courier missions to earn coin. Connect and upgrade the Yam network to gain prestige. I mean, it sounds like there's stuff to do, but no storyline stuff. Gotcha. Breed horses to raise new fowls. Craft items to protect and care for your horses. Story is not implemented at this stage. The world changes and grows. The early access feature set is finalized. More missions, characters, and lore are added. The world is refined and perfected. Okay. Well, I mean, that right there, chat. Watch me save your money. There you go. I don't, yeah. I mean, I want to play this and it's good, but that does answer my question of I probably don't need to worry about scheduling. Tomorrow I can do more choo-choo before we do dock. Yeah. Most likely.
It is my
We'll see how much is here.
Carry messages
There might be a good amount to do.
For the scattered people of our land. A Yam courier must overcome many challenges and face many perils. We must be bold and well prepared. But the land is beautiful and my people need me. So I will ride. I will master the land and its dangers. And I will bind my people together in pride and prosperity.
Oh, yeah. Shake that booty. Deliver the ink. Elegant calligraphy set.
토르근.
We good? No, we're not good. Now we good? Little chop. Do I need to lower the settings? It doesn't, I'm not even stressing my GPU according to this, but yeah. Yeah, it is a weird chop. Yeah. I think it's smoothed out. Well, like I'm saying, it's not even like my GPU wasn't. I'm not using all the GPU RAM. I'm not using the full GPU processor. It's not. That's why I'm like, it's kind of weird. You know, we're at 84%. There's still a little chop right there. Yeah. I mean, it could be, hey, you're on Linux. This wasn't meant for Linux, dumbass. That's always a possibility. I was sitting. Like I said, my GPU is at 63 to 82. RAM usage out of 12 gigs, video RAM usage is out of 12 gigs, it's at 8.66. And not going up. CPU is at 39%. Main RAM usage is at half, 16 out of 32. Did it go back to the FSR? Oh, it did. It did go back to it. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, Waffles is there. Now, why would you both jump off after she closes the door? That makes no sense. That feels worse. It might be a Linux thing. It could be. Let me try something. Let me check this out. One, let me look at what it says for this. Unknown, okay. What do I have here? I have experimental set here. Let me do the Proton or the Cachy one and see how that goes. Yeah, I'll try a couple different Protons and see what happens. I will try like yeah, I need to rule out that it's Linux before I sit here and do anything else. Or that it's, you know, Proton. I'm trying to remember when I did the demo of this, was it on Linux or Windows? I don't remember. Because I don't remember having any issues at all. Come back!
Ha.
That's it! Change Proton versions, we're good. Yep, nothing else got changed there. Yay! Alright, thank you for your patience, chat. Let's go deliver the ink, shall we? Okay, you stay right there. Don't you go wandering off. What's happening, buddy?
If you're ever looking for a horse, I'm your man.
But I see horses.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I've been looking for a horse for 108 months.
Does it have a name?
Nada, I'm glad you're here. The cartographer has been waiting for this ink.
Glad to help.
Speaking of which, I need you to find the Khan's cartographer Batu. I'm short-handed on riders and can't go myself.
He's missing? What happened?
That didn't seem to help.
West looking for a local woodcutter. He may have run into trouble.
It's almost like I turned their voices down.
I'll mark where to start looking on your map.
All right, would you go over here? Always make sure you're prepared before heading out. Visit the merchant and buy supplies. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the audio could be better. What's happening? How you doing? I'd like to take a look at your wares.
What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know. Was that a horse or was that Marge the bulldog trying to hump my leg? I don't know. Confused. Oh. Used for crafting tonics. Dried grass which sustains horses when grazing is thin. Okay. Bandage. Yeah. We should get a couple bandages. Used for crafting tonics. I'll get a couple of those, I guess. Grab a couple of those. Is that all you got, Hoser? I could sell you. You want some green stuff? I got green stuff. You want green stuff? I had plenty of bandages. Excuse me. Come. Oh, okay. You can use some items from your backpack or saddlebags to feed or care for your horse. Yes. Yes, I can. Do I need to do that now? Mixed berry syrup, a tasty syrup loved by horses, which restores the horse's mood. Its mood? Come here, you moody little bastard. Get over here. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour's about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining for a different game today.
Chat.
What? Chat? Look, she said thanks, chat. Find the cartographer.
Easy.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Find the cartographer. Okay, I can do that. I vaguely remember this. But I should get you water first. Where's water? Anybody got water? Anybody? I got a thirsty horse. Anybody got water around here? Anybody seen water? Anybody know where water might be? Possibly? Could somebody maybe go get my horse water? No? Okay, we'll go get our own water. Press M to view the map. I did. Plan your route is essential to avoid danger along the way. Try to maneuver around the muddy terrain. Press and hold shift to start planning. Oh, okay. I remember this. I know you hate being dirty. You dirty little bastard. There you go. That's how you drink. Good job, horsey. That's how we do it. You just shove your whole head in there and suck it down. I've seen dogs who drink like that, so I won't call BS. Any chance you'll like eat this stuff? There you go. Eat away. There you go. Food thing's going up. My Dane drinks like that, does he? I've seen Danes that do that. I don't have one. But yes, stick their whole head in the water and freaking go. Oh, by the way, chat, speaking of horse and Danes, we have the one camera over here. That's I have my camera out here. You know, I have my backyard cam, right? But that's unless I purposely turn that on to record, it's not going to record anything ever. Really? Well, I mean, one day I might get the settings right on automatic, but that's really bad. It seems like it wants to record everything or nothing if I put it on automatic. But anyways, that's besides the point. There's a camera over there that points to the back. And that's one of my, I'll put it this way. It's one of my wife's. It's one of the ones she put up, right? And I don't remember what it's with one of the services. So she gets emailed or whatever when it gets triggered. So she gets notified and then you can watch the clip and stuff like that. Like she was watching, I'll get into Marge here in a bit. Hang on. Talk. Hey, I want to talk. No? Can't talk? All right, you don't mind if my horse rams his head through your throat, do you? No? You're good with that? All right, you're a good sport, pal. All right, that's good. You have a good day. As I was saying, wait. Yeah, we gotta go this way. As I was saying, it'll try to identify things that it catches on the camera for when it saves stuff. It has on multiple times described Pretzel as a deer is running across a deer running in front of the camera. So it describes Pretzel as a deer. The AI behind it thinks Pretzel's a freaking deer. A small deer, I guess, but a deer. Wait. Do you eat berries? Do you eat the berries? You don't eat the berries? Okay, I'm gonna get some berries. I'm pretty sure I can get these, right? No, I can't. No berry picking for me? Oh, that's crap. What are these? These bushes are stupid. What's this game about? You see what I'm doing right now? You see this? Yeah, it's about this. This game is about this. You are a Mongolian courier. Well, you're a courier in Mongolia. And not modern day Mongolia, FYI, just to let you know. Yeah, you're a Yam. You're a Yam courier. No, this is about horses. It's very heavily about the horses, and so you actually are able to breed horses. Don't ask me if it gets graphical. Okay, you can save that crap for the Mugenics stream. Okay, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. But you're able to breed horses and like try to get better horses and that way and stuff like that. Is it during Genghis? I don't remember the exact year. Hang on. Does this say the exact year? 13th century Mongolia. Yes. So a little after, isn't it? No, you can't breed with the horses. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. You can breed the horses, not with the horses. Centaurs, yes. Yes, chat. This game is about creating centaurs. Mm-hmm. What's going on, Gecko? How you doing over there? How's the game so far? Well, once I figured out that I was on the wrong version of Proton, it's running smooth. The audio, I don't know. I think I'm starting. The audio on default settings is a little wonky. You definitely got to play with audio to get things balanced to your liking. But I haven't done too much. We're still. I mean, I did this in the demo, although I'm more than happy to do it again because demo was last year. I think I played in September or October. There is the washy wash. Do you need water? No, you need food.
Easy.
Can you eat that? Eat that. Eat that. Thank you. Thought I misheard, but better to ask. Oh, okay. You sure you misheard? You were hoping you misheard. You're good? Okay. A little bit more? A little bit more. All right, good horsey. Yeah, turgun. All right, we gotta go through the mud. I know you don't like the mud, but we gotta go through it. We'll go through slow. Okay. We'll pick up the pace. Snow Horsey is 1220 edition. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it does give that. Now, there's dangers in the wild. I know, I'm sure we'll see what we saw in the demo. I do believe she has the bow and arrow. I think that comes into play. I don't know if we ever used that in the demo. So this just came out in early access. It looks like they're keeping the story stuff out of early access. But we'll see how much we can go and discover. I don't know how big the map's supposed to be. Yes, you can craft and hunt is part of it. Yeah, Dolly Drama. Crafting and hunting is a part. You craft stuff for yourself and craft stuff for your horse. Right now, we're going to find a cartographer. And yes, I can go faster, but I'm being nice to my horse and enjoying the view.
Utang.
What? Oh no. Potential spam. Alright. What? No, I just hung up. You can't be instant calling again. No, I don't. Stop that. Are you like speed dialing me? What the frack? How did they call so fast 3 times in a row? That's weird. Oh, they don't have the they're not making the demo available anymore. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, get off the horse. You stay right there. Yeah, you go ahead and start. What are you, dog? Okay. Anyways, yeah. Speaking of, hang on. Let's talk to.
You're the cartographer?
This still needs to be louder.
Yisu sent me to find you.
A new courier?
It's better though.
I am Batuzun, keeper of maps, at your service.
Well met. You look a bit lost.
A rather impolite bear ambushed me. My horse bolted and got injured. I need to treat my horse, but I dropped my pack in panic. Could you retrieve it for me?
Gladly. Since I'm dealing with a bear, I'm going to need.
I don't
cloth
remember
and
voice
gum.
acting in the demo.
Ah.
At least not the one I played a long time
weapons.
ago.
Oh, clever. Here, take a strip of my torn garment.
There wasn't? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember that. Animal dung! Hey, sir, can I take the horse poop? I'm gonna take this horse poop, okay? Oh, wait, there's so much horse poop. I'm gonna take it all. Press C to open your recipe book. Crafting. You can craft items to protect and assist you on your journey. Crafted items are used to overcome various challenges, including hunger, wild animals, and environmental conditions. They can also provide enhancements to your horse. Woven cloth. Okay. Select a recipe and how many to craft. Crafted items are added to the inventory. Okay, what do I make out of poop? Animal repellent pouch. For crying out loud! There's nobody here! Okay, I'm over at your mom's house! Jesus Christ, stop calling me! Animal repellent pouch. I think my horse is running off somewhere, but I don't know where. We're gonna make 3 of those. There we go. Wait, there's more poop! Powder pouches are a non-lethal way to manage wild animals. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Wait, excuse me, sir. Did your horse find a way to take a dump around me while I was crafting? Because that's rather talented of your horse. And your horse is, you've been feeding him well. We'll just put it that way. Oh, okay, don't do that. Just leave that there, apparently. And then we'll craft 2 more. Okay, hopefully I didn't need cloth for anything else. What am I supposed to do? Retrieve the cartographer's pack. Locate his pack. Okay, well, there's a thing right there. Let's get on the horsey. Have fun making your centaurs. Alright, have a good one, Empress Idiot. Your horse is scared. Its mood will continuously decrease until you get... Look at the horse. Look at the horse. Look at the horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He doesn't like heights. Oh, there's a bear. Maybe it's the bear he's scared of. Your horse is scared. Its mood will continuously decrease until you get clear of dangerous animals or other frightening things nearby. Then pet your horse to calm it down. Hold R to wind up to throw and bang to aim. Wait, what am I? Okay. Take that, bear. Bears don't like horse poo.
Cha.
Wait, now I gotta go into the horse poo? Listen, if I gotta walk into the horse poo, so do you, horse. Got it. Dugun. Was that money there? I think it was money. I don't know, I was too busy looking at the purdy sun.
Stop complaining. You'll be fine.
Look, Pretzel, it's like talking to you. Speaking of watching videos, yeah, apparently, or watching security videos. My wife was watching me last night. Well, this morning when they got back, because last night there was a whole incident with Marge the large bulldog who thinks she's in charge. Marge snapped last night, chat. She full on snapped on me. Not quite sure why.
Easy.
So Marge has a bad attitude, and Marge was treated like shit before she came to us, of course. And so she's awkward, and we live with that at times. And she's gotten better in a lot of ways, but Marge is sometimes very sensitive about having to get up and do things like go outside and go to the bathroom or move, right? So you kind of get used to that. You know, I always find it's nice to, you know, butter her up a little bit, you know, chill out and pet her and say, hey, how you doing? You want to go outside, little pets? And you gotta like give her a nice personal invitation kind of thing, right?
I've got your pack. Will you be alright getting home to Tuv?
I will now. Thanks to you. You're a credit to your trade, Nara. Remember that woodcutter I mentioned? His name is Kuchu. Isu wants to add him to our yam roots. With my lame horse and my lame leg, could you find him for me?
I hear he's as stubborn as a goat, but I'll try.
So, you'll need to curry his favor. Convince him we're trustworthy. I'm told he's to the south, near a large copse of trees.
Your health is low. Certain items can heal your horse. You can also rest at a campsite, your gur, or stable your horse. Press I to open the inventory. Okay. The horse's health is low. Gotcha. I like how it says your health is low, and it means the horse's health. A cloth wrap treated with animal fat used to treat a horse's injuries. Give the horse. Wait, that's my horse. Or that's his horse. Where's my horse? Wait, what? No, that's why you're not feeling good. What happened? What are you doing? You can't just take off, you freaking horse. Stinking horses? What'd you do? I was wondering why the health was low. I thought it was just, you know, teaching you. saddlebag, and then my backpack. Give you some Jerry's. Here, eat some Jerry's. No? I feel like that didn't do anything. Its mood is bad, though. Well, maybe if you didn't go jumping off of things, you wouldn't be in a bad mood. There's its mood. Check horse. Oh. What is wrong? What is all this stuff? What are all these? Because I feel like my horse, annoyed, scared, and dirty. Well, why'd you take off, you idiot? Great. Game over, chat. I already heard, my horse is gonna die. Okay, can I grab you? Because I don't think I can mount it. Oh, yeah, I can. No, it came down here. I think it fell. I think it did something silly while I was doing stuff. Now it's all in a bad mood. And will petting the horse calm it down? Probably.
Easy.
Where was the horse care? Horse care. Pet. Brush. Let's brush it. There you go. Brush and got it. Did a bunch for its mood. Tend hooves. No, where are you going? My horse does not listen to me. Oh crap, now there's a storm. Well, that's not gonna help. No, come back. Crap. I mean, it'll clean you off, horse. Definitely clean now. Wow, it goes all silent when you do this. Did I not give the cherries to the horse before? I thought I did. There we go, that helped. These bushes? Oh, yeah, those bushes are bad. Bad bushes. And that's where it was walking through. So that's probably how it hurt itself. Down a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, he's way over that way somewhere. I didn't realize that. I thought this light was where he was. Oh, that was some thick mud. Holy cow. Well, that's gonna piss off the horse. Yay, cherries. And cleaver. Okay. I like seeing the stuff to collect. That's nice. We're able to do it from horseback. That's nice.
Ha!
But yeah, so last night, Marge was on the as a Mongolian rider, you can gather resources. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Hi, what are you doing? Go into the room where Marge is, and she's up on the corner of the bed. And she's just pissed off. Like, she starts kind of like growling at me as soon as she sees me. And I'm like, what's going on, Marge? Now, there's stairs at the foot of the bed for dogs to get up on there. So that's how she got up. And she's looking down, and like, I put her food down because that's where she'll eat. She'll eat in that room because her and Noodles will eat in there. So Raven eats out in the kitchen. Keep them separated. But yeah, Marge was just, she just kept growling. Like, just like she was pissed at me. I'm like, I don't know what I did. And I call Milo in, and he's sitting there watching because, you know, Milo has a little bit of a way with her at times, and like he's like, I'm not going near her. So yeah, it was just I ended up having to wrap her in the comforter from the bed. And then lifting her off and putting her onto her own bed, where I unrolled her from the comforter. And then she was still pissed off at me, but she went and ate her food. I have like no idea what that was even about. Never, both Milo, I've never once seen her like that at all. Marge Burrito. Yeah, I had to wrap her in. Like, I wasn't taking the risk. If it was Waffles doing that, I might have taken more of a risk because I know Waffles' teeth are bad, but Marge's teeth aren't bad like Waffles. Marge's teeth are mostly fine. So yeah, I ain't letting her bite me. Like she was serious enough that I'm like, I ain't risking it. I'll wrap you in the comforter and put you down. You want to eat, horsey? You seem hungry. No, that's all I'm letting you eat. Eat your food. Chow down. All right, that's good food. Is it about keeping your horse happy? By letting it do things like not starve to death? Yes. So think of it as a light survival game. I mean, I'll describe it that way for now. Light survival game mechanics that, and your horse is part of it. You're feeding your horse more than you're worrying about feeding yourself.
Town.
So far. Cowberry? I'll collect the cowberry. A feather? I want a big old feather. Is that a dinosaur bird? What's that over there? Oh, I was going too fast for that. Okay, I kind of want to go see what this is, this light. Is it just one of those ones by the road, or is it an actual? Wait, what's that? Wood? Alright, we can just collect wood, huh? Cool. Raspberries.
Town.
Loot! What did I get? I don't know what I got. Did I loot anything? Oh.
Easy.
Stone-tipped arrow. Oh, no, you're supposed to bag it up. I need you to bag up, horse. Listen, I'm trying to be lazy. I don't want to get down and use my feet. Feet are stupid. All right, I need you to use your feet so I don't have to use my feet. Understand? Another feather. More raspberries. Collecting all the things.
토르근.
Oh, more wood. $30 coin. Oh, that's what I got. Ah, thank you. Totally not a good spot to get ambushed. What's this? Oh, no, that's a raspberry. Oh, I see another feather. Those are gigantic. Feather must be, you know, another word for leaf, because it's a gigantic feather if that's a feather. I'm just saying. There's a whole bunch of them right here. Alright, if you haven't noticed, the game does, like, you can see the balance thing. So when you put stuff in the saddle packs, you got to try to keep it balanced. Because it will, I guess, it throws off your horse. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I am on a path, technically? Okay. Well, I'm going that way then. Hello? Is anybody in these dark woods? Surely not. Could be golden eagle feathers. I mean, I feel like I need to go check that out. Alright, let's go. Okay, can you eat this? Why don't you just chill and eat for a second? I'm gonna go look in here. Oh. One heat tonic. A heat tonic? They could do a better job. If you're not looking up in that corner right when you do it, you're not gonna see it. Is this not good stuff to eat? Eat! I said eat! What's wrong with this? You want something from my backpack? You want special stuff? What do we got to craft? I can make herbal remedy with thyme and cherry. Can I? Adds 25 health. That's a good chunk of health. We should totally make a couple of those. Fiber to make cloth. Mixed berry syrup. I like how you don't need anything to put the mixed berry syrup in. You can just make it. All right. Uh-oh. Are we balanced? We are balanced. Okay. I'm going to give you some mixed berry syrup. How about 2 of them? Oh, that mood just shot up like a mofo. Okay, that's good stuff. Would you like to eat some food now? I have poop. We have cherries. That adds health. What else did we do? Oh yeah, that was the health. The herbal remedy. Let me give you one of them. There you go. That was a big help. But yeah, I gotta find something for you to eat. How come you can't eat this stuff? Is that better? Can you eat that? No? So confused why I won't eat that.
Ha!
No, you can't see squat. It will. That's what the hay's for. But I wanted it to eat other stuff. I don't see the difference between this grass and the grass that was down below. I kind of want to see what happens when I run out of food. There you go.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There's definitely been music. I don't think there's music right now.
We'll get you something to drink soon.
Open your mouth, horse. It's raining. Stick your tongue out. There is music. I'm guessing in this situation it doesn't want to do the music so you can hear around you. Maybe. I don't know. I prolific. What's going on? 13 months. Baker's dozen. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing good. Happy Tuesday. All that stuff.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
The beam. 7 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? No, you don't want to speed up? Sorry. Why don't you want to run straight up the hill? I don't get it. What is that? Check the horse. The horse is good except for the whole water. The mood's getting bad again.
Ha!
So, how does one get water for one's horse? Asking for a friend. Other than, you know, a river or lake, which there isn't right here.
Easy.
Oh, no problem eating that though, huh? I thought last time I gave berries, oh, I think it was the cherries. Yeah, I think the cherries helped with water, just a little, not much. So there, none of the story stuff is in. So it appears that in looking at how they word things and stuff on that page, I'm gonna say they don't plan to put story stuff in until it's out of early access. That's what it looks like. Now there is, you're supposed to be able to fully explore the world and still go through the survival mechanics and do all that stuff. So, how much is there to do? I don't know. They have a little list in the game too, as far as some of the stuff they want to add in early access too. How long it's gonna be, I don't know, but it's interesting. I mean, overall, I'm okay with it. Am I really not able to craft something to, you know, carry water, that kind of thing? Where am I going? I gotta go that way. I don't know where I'm supposed to find freaking water. There's a little bit of music for you. It is a little frustrating that I am in a torrential downpour and I can't get water for my horse.
Easy.
No, there's just no music playing. I still have the music. I did not turn the music all the way down. There just is no music right now. So you're in a game where when you're out in the wild, there might be things that can get you, like, you know, a wild animal or something. So I'm guessing they probably want you to hear said wild animal instead of, you know, listening to lovely music, but then getting eaten because you couldn't hear the bear. I don't know. That's a guess. I think we'll have music in certain spots. There's a little bit of music right there. Like, it occasionally plays like a little clip too. See, there's a wolf. Nope, 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 didn't mean that. Get back on the horse. Okay, where is the wolf? That would be my question. Something tells me without any water, my horse's stamina is not gonna last more than a second. What's going on, DJ Drew's there? How you been? Where's this freaking wolf, DJ? You gotta tell me. Where is this stinking thing? And where's water? Maybe the wolf knows where the water is. Alright, I don't hear it anymore after I threw the thing. It's been a big day. How's it? Congratulations on whatever's big for you. What you got going on? Horse mood angry. Yes, yes it is. Due to its low mood. Until its mood improves, it will not jump or gallop. F you. Okay, hang on.
Easy.
Hang on. I got something for its mood. Wait, don't I? What was for its mood? This is for its mood. There we go. There, get happy. Oh, that does help a little bit with water. So happens oh, are you? When that happened? GG, buddy. Nice. Well, you tell me where water is then. Man, if I'd known you were, see, I would have, damn it. I didn't know who to ask for a key. I just bought the thing. I expect a refund now. No, I'm just joking. Where's the water? This is me on the proper account. There you go. Due to dehydration from lack of water, your horse will lose health over time. Yeah, no, I'm working on it. There's got to be a puddle around here somewhere.
Ew.
Where's those cherries? What about the cowberries? Do these do what the cherries do? No, that was all mood, not water. I understand. Okay, you don't have to complain. I'm gonna name you Marge.
Utang.
Maybe the woodcutter's got water. Hey, woodcutter, you got water? Oh, he's right there. How did I not see this big house? Hey, buddy, you got water? I need water, or my horse is gonna revolt. I don't want to get off my horse because he'll take off without me. How is there not water? I don't know, man. I don't know. Chad, I need water. More of the syrup. The syrup helped a little bit, but it's barely anything. Poisons and infections. Oh, now it's not doing anything for the water. Oh. That's a heat tonic. That's not gonna help. Not even that helps. It loses so fast. Yeah, I don't understand. So, I mean, you're just screwed. Because look how fast health drops. Oh, okay. Well, there's got to be something I get to carry water. There's got to be. I just didn't see it. Obviously, I can't craft it. Come on, let's go. There's got to be water around somewhere, man. How's there no water? Come on. I see water way over there.
We'll eat soon, don't worry.
I don't think it cares about food. It wants water. I don't know if I can get over there in time. Go, 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 go. I'm trying. I'm trying to get you to the water. I think I saw water. That, or, we're all seeing things.
You complain like a dog.
Come on, get to the water, get to the water, get to the water. Come on, water. Almost there, horsey. Almost there. Drink, drink.
You need a drink.
Drink! Drink the freaking water, thank you! We're good! Now we get attacked by that wolf. Sure would be good. Sure would be good. Hey, you can lead a horse to water and make him drink. Yes, you can. There, I'm gonna pet you. Good horse. Now about that food thing. I don't think that's tall enough to eat. Oh, yep, no, we'll eat it. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Size band beat you to it. Alright, a little food, a little water. I need to invent a way to carry water for the horse. Hello, how's my little horse? How are you? Chow down. All right, food's almost good. The forest guy was right over there, so that shouldn't be. We should be okay. Unfortunately, I used all my health stuff to try to save the horse, but we can make some more. All right, there we go. Perfect. Horse is in tip-top condition. Who said nothing happened to the horse? What are you talking about, chat? My horse is perfectly fine. These weird conspiracy theories about how I almost killed my horse. You're basically your drama queens, chat. You're drama queens. That's what you are. We're perfectly fine. Oh yeah, no, I agree, DJ. I agree.
Ha!
Ha! All right, let's make our way back up to the woodcutter. We collect some stuff on the way. Friggin' water.
Go down.
Too much stuff to collect. You can't. Chat, if you're a loot goblin, you can't play this game. I don't think you can. Like, even I'm not a full loot goblin, and I'm having a hard time not picking up every little thing.
Cha.
Is inventory limited? It's going to be. So again, you have to balance it. So you do have to have your saddlebags and then your backpack. So yeah, there's your total weight, 32.5. But you know, picking up individual pieces of plant and this stuff doesn't weigh that much, right? So you can pick up a lot. But yeah, you do want to keep it balanced. Oh, I wouldn't say a nightmare. Unless you're a loot goblin and you want to pick everything up. Then yeah, you're gonna have issues. I feel like I came through this way. I do. By the way, for those who weren't here, if you do play this, I am, you might need to tweak your Proton version. Alright, if you're in Linux, just an FYI. Now's a good time to have a conversation with a man. Let's go.
No sudden moves.
I can't hear you! There's a storm! Do I look like a bandit? I'm a courier! Nah, you work for Yuzu! Always interfering! But I think we could help each other! Perhaps. Can you take this load of wood to a sword? If you can handle that, then maybe I'll join you. I'll do my best. We'll see. Well, one more thing. Watch out for the wolves. Yeah, and the lightning and the storm. All right, there you go. Mongolian archery. You have a Mongolian bow and a collection. I gotta turn that down. And a collection of arrows to defend yourself. Okay, that's the poop, though. That's not the bow. That's the poop. To draw the bow, release. Okay, but how do I switch to not poop? Nope, that's the horse movement. What is that? Deliver the load of wood. Oh, okay, I gotta pick up the wood. Oh, okay. How heavy is this gonna be? Or was I supposed to shoot at that? Oh, shoot an arrow at the target. Oh, that's what I was shooting at. Oh, okay. Hang on. A little archery practice in the midst of a storm. Ah, sorry, horse. My bad. You can watch where you're walking, horse. For crying out loud. Okay. So, question would be, how do I switch back to the poop? Cycle, oh, it's just one. So it's constantly one to cycle gear. Gotcha. Storm's over. Dismount from horsey horse craft. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, but stop. You gotta watch where you're walking, horse, okay? You're the horse. You can't leave the freaking steering up to me. All right? Wait. Yeah, we gotta put the wood. There we go. We gotta balance the wood. And we're overweight. Oh. What is this? A nomad camping kit? So we got that for free. Oh. Okay, I might have to drop some wood. No? How do you drop? You can only destroy? That seems rather final, destroying. That does seem rather final. Okay. Destroy. I'm still overweight. Severely overloaded, no matter what I do. Any chance these are lighter? Probably not, huh? Are these gonna make things heavier or lighter? Beats me. 6 pounds. Nope, that made shit heavier. Son of a biscuit. All right, horse, I hope you're thirsty because I'm going to give you all the berry syrup you can handle. All right, where am I going? Wait, I'm unbalanced again? Hang on. Stinking stuff. Get back over here. Get over there. There we go. Perfectly balanced. Map. Where am I going? I gotta go over that way. Okay, so we definitely want to follow the road, I suppose. I mean, I don't have to follow the road, but I will until right there at least. All right, let's go this way. Dude's over here somewhere. You're hungry already? All right, hang on. I got stuff for you to eat. All right, you want a whole freaking thing of here. Well, now that just says mood though, not food. The berries are food. That's health. That's just mood. I'll give you the hay. Just so I don't have to worry about it. We'll go off track too. I'll swing by and get you some waters. Just since you're not a freaking camel and you've made that very clear to me. Stinking horse. So something I'll say is this is very much an early access. There's so much we plan on adding to the game over the next year or so. Yeah. No, we saw the thing. I mean, I'm bummed that there's no story stuff, but I get it. As long as there's a good chunk of stuff to do, then I can live without all the story stuff. You know, I get wanting to hold back on story stuff too, so. I think that was my only thing off the bat, was like, "Grr." Do you eat that? Eat that. Eat that. Eat it. I did motion capture for it. Didn't you see the horse dung model? You did motion capture for the horse dung? GG Soviet. We're proud of you. So I gotta go that way, but we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go over here to the water first. Nail the mechanics. Nah, I got you. Again, my main concern when I saw that, when I opened the game and I saw that, I'm like, wait, so this is basically just the demo? But that was a smart ass comment that came out of left field, and I take no responsibility for it. It was chat's fault. But no, I'm sure it's more than that. You can explore everything. Oh, you already drink. Okay, silly horsey. Okay, eat that while you're standing in the mud. Just eat. Okay, fine. Don't eat. Yeah, as long as there's stuff to do and explore, that's all cool. Okay, stop and eat. Eat, 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 eat. There you go. No, the only problem I've had is when I started it up, it was twitchy, skidgy, stuttery in places, real bad. But it wasn't the game's fault. It was Proton Experimental fault. I switched off of Experimental onto another version of Proton, and that was much better. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, you don't need to. You can remove these ones. It's fine. Drink some water from the small snake. That was not a pool of mud, sir. That was a pond. That was. Look, I'm sorry. Hang on a second. That is not a pond of mud. That is no. That's mud. That's all mud right there. That's the showered wash.
Down.
Yeah, no, I see. If you force your horse to run when stamina's depleted, it'll take damage. Speed, terrain type, slopes, and cargo load will all make you lose stamina faster. I figured I was losing it fast because of the weight. You can walk your horse to give it treats to recover.
Steady,
Yeah.
steady.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna slow down. I just hadn't sprinted that much. Wait until you look into the breeding of the horses. They're modeled down to the genetic level. Yeah, no. I'm excited about the Genix part of the game. Genix, there we go. Sorry, I couldn't do the thing first. I had to get into full character. Yes, no, I look forward to when this game turns into Genix. Yeah. I've been playing Mugenics a lot off stream, and so to have some Genix, I'm excited for. Yeah. Dinga's horse breeding song can make a comeback. That was the Bobo horse breeding song, sir. That was the Bobo. Set up camp. Under the stars. Oh, it tied up the horse for me. That's nice. Because I'm really bad at my horse wandering off. Cook? I have nothing to cook. Hey, stranger, do you happen to have any food?
You should be careful near the deer stones. They're infested with snakes.
Okay.
You shouldn't kill them. It invites bad fortune.
No, my fortune's bad enough. No need to anger the Hlos, too.
What's angered them?
No idea. Some fool defiled a waterway or something. Until they calm down, be careful.
Cayenne, I agree on all accounts. Be jealous. No. But your mom does definitely agree. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. Thank you for the compliment, I suppose. Oh, deliver the load of wood to his son. What is happening? Okay. You know what's going on with my horse over here? Oh, is it the storm? By the way, would I be cooking food for the horse? Because I don't seem to eat. No, I think, like, if I hunted or if I had taken out a coyote, or no, wolf. What do you say, wolf? Wolf. Then maybe it's for cooking the meats. They're crouching. Nope, that's crafting. No crouching there. I don't have to cook. We'll wait on cooking. We'll rest though. We'll see what that's like. Man, I can't run for squat. Holy cow. They don't want you walking around much, do they? Short until sunrise? It is 1600. How about we go until sunrise? Rest 12 hours and I could use a good 13-hour sleep right now. Let's do it. 13-hour snooze. Let's go. Escape. Thank you. All right, you ready, horsey? You know what? You didn't even get thirsty after 13 hours of standing here. That's awesome. Wait, do I need to pick up camp? Hang on. Do I just leave that? I don't see anything else. Hey, go, come back! Freaking taking off all the time. You can't be just doing that. I mean, there's food. Just eat right here. There you go. Eat. All right, where are we going? Over yonder way. There. I'm gonna guess we'll look into going there. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that for now. Elevate your soccer club. Not right now, thank you though. Right, I must away. Yeah, DJ, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Happy release day to y'all. Oh, I see water over there. That's a big old thing of water right there. No. Stop picking stuff up. We're way overweight. Shavart wash.
Easy.
Yeah, it's hard to Shavart wash out of your pants. You gotta get a good bleach though if your undies were white. If they're not, then just you know, a lot of extra detergent and you're fine. Can you drink? There you go. Head in the water. Head in the water. You're in the water? Okay, so we do want to go across right here. Okay, we're good. I didn't know if I was gonna have to jump or some other silly kind of thing. The Yagan grassland discovered. Hello?
Easy.
How come I can't tether? That's not working. No, 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 no. Come back. Son of a biscuit. Come back.
Ha!
I gotta full butt you up to this thing? Does that work? Okay, it doesn't seem to work. Just take him in the yurt with me. Excuse me, sir. I gotta talk to you before my horse runs off all the way.
Hello, are you Usam? I've got a load of wood from Pucho.
I am. But he's not the type to trust someone else with his goods.
I'm a Yam courier. We take our good reputation very seriously.
So I hear. We value the work you do. Please, include us in your routes.
Yeah, they gotta work on the voices.
I should be getting back. I'll see you soon. And take care.
Would you get out of the river? Taking a bath when I ain't here. Hang on, hang on. Deliver the good news to the cartographer. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Okay, he did take the wood. All right, that's good. Now I can go back. Wait, how much weight do we have? Okay, now we have a whole lot of all the rooms. Duran Duran. Hang on, hang on, hang on. How far? Where am I going? I gotta go all the way back. Oh, he's back at the Yam station. What's that? You got water, you're good. Wait, you want to eat some of this? Is this edible? You wanna get a bite to eat? Here you go. Get a bite to eat. Eat it. Thank you. Ooh, eat more. Chop chop. Doobie doobie doo. All right, ready? There you go. Happy horse. Run, horsey, run. Run the wrong way, horsey. Run the wrong way.
Easy.
Storm. Here it comes. Look at the clouds. That's kind of cool. 95 streakers that you supposed to get going on. High in fiber. Missed it. Give it back to me. Try not to grab everything, but it's hard to resist. So it's just windy, not an actual full-on storm. And today, chat, we're testing the aerodynamic properties of our horse to see if it's fit for the racetrack this year. Don't mind the wind. Don't go higher, stinking bird. Definitely was windy. Where is that running water sound from? Oh, right over there. Okay.
Chat.
Chat. Game's always yelling for you, chat. Always.
Easy.
Okay, you stay right there. Don't go nowhere. 'Cause I can't find a place to... Oh, there's one right there. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it. We'll see if this one works, because the other one didn't work. It's just me. Calm down. So, why doesn't it work? Is it just not working, or do I need something else? Goodbye.
Nara, did you find Kuchu?
I did.
I did, and I ran a delivery for him.
How large is the map? I don't know. We'll look here in a minute.
Fishermen to our roots.
Sometimes it pays to get lost, eh, Batu? Nara, your horse looks tired, and Batu and I need to discuss our next steps. Check its hooves and give it a good brushing. There's hay near the stable too. Come back when you're done.
Okay. Mission complete.
Easy.
But it's not working. So why is it not working for me? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tether on anything for some reason. That's unfortunate. How big is the map? I don't know for certain. I don't know if it's... I wouldn't think it's this big. Is it this big? I mean, it might be this big. Takes forever to zoom out. Holy crap. It looks pretty big. I'm gonna say it goes to there. No, there's mountains up there, but that looks like a straight line on those mountains. I'm gonna say it may not all be in yet because it's early access. But I mean, it took us a while moving around this, so it's probably good size. Seems good size. No, it's not a horse. Okay, again, I've tried like 20 times now in this game to tether. Don't base it off of that one thing, please. No. Okay, maybe horse was too close. What? Why is that working now? Why did that one work? I've tried from that far away, by the way. Interact with your horse to restore horse health and mood. It can also remove injuries and other negative conditions. I've tried so many times. Why did that one work?
This will make you feel better.
No, I'm not whistling. I'm trying to do horse care. Thank you.
Yeah, you're a good horse.
Tend hooves. Care and feeding. I would like to feed the horse. No, not whistle. Give item. Didn't I just get hay? Give the horse. Give the horse all the hay. Hey. Speak to Yuzu about delivering cargo. Speak to Batu about exploring that area. Oh, it's letting me run more than it did earlier. That's good. I was worried I was gonna have to slow walk the whole way over.
We've got some deliveries ready if you're interested.
Maybe.
Otherwise, speak with Batu. You can help him map the area. We can invite anyone you find to the yam roots.
To the yam roots, the yam roots, the yam and the sweet potato roots.
Ah, back already. I've heard rumors of other settlements. Interested in getting a little lost?
Yes.
But if you're not feeling adventurous,
I do
he
feel
still has
sick.
some deliveries ready. Report back on anything you find. I'll update my maps.
Is there a way to have a little water jug thing, water skin for my horse? Maybe. Tablet delivery to Fisher Uzon. Delivery. Vital surprise. Gather 5 cherries, deliver them to the station. Get 40 coin, 20 prestige. Reach courier rank DOS. Complete courier missions. Connect YAM way stations to the YAM network.
Let's find some water.
Wait, is this my friggin' horse? Wait, what? Wait, who the hell moved you over here? What the hell? That's confusing. A bundle of camel hair cloaks. Bundle of antlers to the fisherman. I can take multiples. Coils of camel hair rope. To the YAM station. Okay. I have accepted 3 missions.
Ha!
Rewarded with prestige when you successfully deliver cargoes. Rewards are affected by the condition of the cargo. I have the stuff. Go get some agua before we run off. All right, there we go. Get your water, horse. I'm gonna try to adjust a couple things here. Are you drinking? Drinky. Alright, can we eat this crab over here? Eat. Eat your food. Eat your food. Can't go out without breakfast. Can't believe this amateur. Everyone knows good horses are called horses, I suppose. What do I think so far? I mean, I enjoy what's here. I like the mechanics and stuff. It's a pretty chill game at this point. I could use chill right this second, especially with my feeling like shit. But that's besides the point. Yeah, no, it's been good. They need to tweak audio. Audio is, you know, it's early access too, so, you know, there's no story content in the game yet. There's no, well, there's voice acting, which wasn't there in the demos. So I think the voice acting audio needs to be tweaked. It's really quiet in certain cases, even with other stuff turned down. So, storms are ridiculously loud. So maybe the wind needs to be tweaked a little bit too. Here comes the wind. Which the wind is awesome and all, but if we were talking to somebody right now in the wind, you would hardly hear him.
William and
Okay, let's go do this one first. Wait, that's where I just left, isn't it? I guess, yeah, let's go back in and give him these friggin' cherries. The cherry one's kind of funny. Wind! Yes. What's going on, man? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I have enough cherries to give them their cherries. Hang on, let's make sure. If you don't have water, that's a pain in the ass. We almost killed our horse because it had no water. What happened?
Easy.
What happened? Calm down, horse. Just do a little trot. What's this? Is that poop? Oh, a stone-tipped arrow. I will take those. Give me all the arrows. Thank you very much. All right, let me see if this works. Hello? Okay. See, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. You have to have the perfect distance on your horse? I don't know. It beats me, man.
These will really make a difference.
The 5 cherries.
I gathered what I could find.
I mean, that was a bit. That's a bit of a silly mission right there. Can you go right over there and grab 5 things of cherries and bring them back? That was kind of silly. A little bit. Where did I just walk? Oh, okay. We're there. Yeah, go over to that one, please. Are these wild cows?
Ew.
Oh, those are horses. Sorry. I mean, they looked weird from afar. Wild horses. I'm guessing you can probably catch wild horses to breed, huh? That'll be fun. How you doing? You want to be friends, Mr. Horsey? Or Mrs. Horsey? Or Horsey? You got horsey friends. Y'all want to be a horsey gang? No? Okay. I'll find a way. I'll make you my horsies. Okay, we're going out this way. Alright, chat. I think I finally found that limit. We'll do as much as I can here, but it's getting hard now. Will you two go lay down? I don't want it. She's excited. horse eat. What's that? I can make Khiimori's Vigor, a densely pressed cake made from hay and cherries. It instantly restores stamina when fed to a horse, useful for getting yourself out of tight situations. We'll make some of them. What's that? Trail feed? A bundle of hay and thyme that makes a simple and practical meal for a horse. What was that? Heat stroke ointment. It takes wormwood. That's frostbite ointment. So temperature control of your horse. This does feel like when you get Mongolia on GeoGuessr. Wait, sorry, you didn't finish eating. No, am I not in the right spot anymore? No, there you go, you're eating. Wait, I'm overweight? No, we're not overloaded. How is that overloaded? I'm sorry, but not overloaded is not overloaded. All right, if I have a weight cap, I don't like games that do that. I've never been a big fan of that. Here's your weight limit, but you're already overloaded when you get close to it, not added. Then that's not my weight limit. That's my. You're really screwed if you get to this point weight limit. My actual weight limit is lower.
Just a little more.
How's the performance? I don't have any issues. Well, no, it's been good. Max settings. Max settings. I did have to change because I'm in Linux, so I had to change my Proton version that I was using, but that was not a big deal. Okay, that's the perfect distance, right? Hey! I'm 2 for 90 on that so far. My average is getting better. You have like a 10K PC. So I think a mid-range depends on what you consider mid-range. If I'm sitting here running max, then yeah, mid-range I'll be able to find settings for it. I have a 4070 Super, so no, I don't. Yeah, I have a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, so it's a generation older processor. It's a solid one though. And then yeah, I have a 4070 Super in the gaming PC, and I'm playing on 1440p. Well, streaming at the same time is different. I have a streaming PC, so don't worry about the streaming part. That's not impacting anything. But GPU's at 82%. We're using 8.8 out of 12 gigs of video RAM. My CPU is sitting at 31%, and I'm using 18 out of 32 gigs of video or of PC RAM. But of course, overall RAM usage includes all my other stuff, more than just the game. No, I would think there's got to be settings for mid-range. You're fine. Have I been playing this for? No, it came out at 10. I switched at 11, so I switched what? About 2.5 hours ago. I switched over to this. Yeah. I'd like to take a look at your wares. Wait, no, I gotta deliver this.
Aha! Just in the nick of time. You
Yeah, Ricky.
really helped me out.
I'm glad to hear it.
So far, not too shabby.
Would you like to see my wares?
That is perverted, sir. How dare you ask that to a young lady? He has stone, workable stone used for arrowheads and tools. There's gotta be a way to make a pouch. That says pouches, but when you say pouches, do you mean my kind of pouches? I don't know. Wait, is that, they're 10 each. How much do I have? I have 220. So far it's good. It's a beautiful game, obviously. A way to store water would be awesome. There's got to be a way. We just don't have it yet. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I'm sure there's a way to hold water. I'm going to give you one of, what, are we overweight? Yeah, a little bit on this side. Didn't I make, oh, I made that. That was for stamina though. Okay, give the trail feed. There you go, enjoy that. Untethered, untether the horse. Do it. Mount is blocked. Why? When you put your items in your horse storage, do they appear on your horse visually? No, well, because, I mean, you're putting it in the saddle packs, so stuff is in the saddle packs. Which are little tiny things, and, so they're basically bigger on the inside.
Easy.
Oh, wait, you're not. Sorry. Where am I going next? I gotta go over yonder way. So we want to... This could be a lot better. This takes freaking forever to zoom in and out on. It's horrible. This was, yes. Improve this, please. This friggin' thing. Holy crap. Is that slow as molasses or what? Alright, sun's going down. Be cool if you could stagger your load on your horse and see how it goes. Yeah, I suppose. I am noticing how small those saddlebags are though, so it's kind of funny. Maybe make those a little bigger looking, I don't know. What happened? We're gonna go across here, horsey. There you go, good horsey. You need to eat still, for crying out loud. Eat, eat, eat that. Thank you. Keep eating, you eat faster. They eat slow. There you go. Uh-oh, it's gonna get dark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes the darkness. All right, let's go, horse. We gotta get our ass in gear. You think my camp thing is still here? You think it stays forever and ever in that one spot? We'll find out, eh?
What that? That
did not work. It's still there. No, 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 no. Where are you going? What are you doing? No parkour! You're not allowed to do parkour! For crying out loud.
Cha.
Okay, can I get this to work now? Nope. Oh, there's a teardown. Oh, I can tear it down. Okay. Yeah, no, it won't tether for me. I don't understand that. They need to fix the tethering thing. It shouldn't be this freaking difficult to tether your horse. Hey, there we go. First try. Until sunrise, buddy. All right, tear down, because apparently I missed that last time. There we go. Alrighty then. We ready to go, horsey? Horsey had to shake one out before we got on the road. But now that he's shaking one out, we're good to go. Gotta love video games, man. How do you not love video games? The hell is this thing? Oh God, snake! Snake! It said don't kill the snakes, it's a bad omen, so I'm gonna just go away. I'm just going away. I wonder if you can throw the poop bags at the snakes. Wonder if the poop bags work on them. Before I go up to the hunter. Well, no, we're actually pretty good. Maybe I should just let him eat. Let the horsey eat. Eat your food. Yeah, I don't think I need to run over for water. Something to do with the portal? What, the snake thing? Oh yeah. Portal for evil.
Easy. It's not that bad.
Alright, you're all full up. Mouse and keyboard.
Ha.
Controller would probably be pretty solid for this too. Although I like how it works with mouse and keyboard. It's not bad. The mouse is just camera control all the time. And it's nice. Let you look at the pretty things. Once it's speed, you don't have to keep your finger on W. You just let it go. I can speed up, and now you can push the buttons to speed up more, but I just do it with the mouse wheel. Speed up, slow down. Although I admit, I have my finger on W a lot. Even when I don't need it. Habit. Video game habit. Oh! Riding up a slope is more stressful on the horse. Okay. Here's the problem though. I can't do this.
Easy.
I gotta sit here and do circles. Is that too far away? Too close? I don't know. We'll find out. And the game crashed. There you go. Additional info. Try to tether, which is a pain in my butt. Game crashed, so I guess it's a pain in the game's butt too. Thank you. Send crash report. That's a good sign. It's coming up on 2. I feel like crap, and we're about to have an ad break, so let me snooze that. Yeah. I'm gonna end right there. I feel like hot garbage, so I didn't think I'd make it this long earlier, so I'm happy with a 9-hour stream. 7-hour stream? No, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, what? 7-hour stream? I guess, yeah, 7 hours is right. Yeah. I can't math. See, I feel like hot garbage. Tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna start with. I like the choo-choo game is nice. I think there's a bunch more to explore in this, so I might check out this or the choo-choo game again. I think halfway to tomorrow. I think I have a sponsored segment tomorrow for Docked. I think. So I think I'm doing Docked tomorrow. Yeah. I think that might be on. I know the game comes out on the 5th. Tomorrow's the 4th. So it's one of those two. But I think I was told. I think it's set up for tomorrow. Okay. So we might be checking out like this time of the stream tomorrow. We might be checking out Docked. Yeah. Because I'll do it for half the stream. Yeah. I'm good. I'm happy. So we'll start with something in the morning. Maybe this. I probably lean towards this, but it could be choo-choo. I don't know. I'm torn. Maybe both. And then we'll go to Docked. Okay. That sounds good. I'm happy. I'm going to send you to... Who am I going to send you to? You guys want to see... There's no Shen. Shen doesn't exist. Where is Shen? Oh no, Shen not feeling well either? Or did he go somewhere? Bold, let's see. Hightail, Star Trek Voyager. That's the other game I haven't checked out yet. Lasara 1.0. Yeah, that's the other game. Crap, do I do that to start the stream tomorrow? Maybe I do that to start the stream tomorrow because I forgot about that game. That's what I forgot. That is absolutely what I forgot. I knew there was something I didn't have written down. That was the other new game. I'll throw you over to Bellinair right now, I guess. Bellinair's doing hightail, and you have a beautiful, lovely day. Yeah.